I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone. I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah, I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah, I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah, I'll be there for you when you were all alone. Yeah, I'll be there for you when you were all
Mr. Gaming Counselor.
Mr. Gaming Counselor here. Mr. Gaming Counselor. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids, but this one wants to murder me. So long, you loser! Ah! What was that? Oh, you want me to use a sniper? You want me to use a sniper?
Bro, I can't see.
Yep. Where's the third one? Sasuke? Sasuke? So tell me, are you a Naruto or a Sasuke fan? I know you were in Naruto, but what do you think about Barton? Oh, this is not my train controller! controllers.
Moons. I'm safe over here. They'll never expect anything from me. Da 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 da. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Ah, no! Oh. Nope. For your ability. EA got railed. They literally got grilled. They got kicked out the door. People absolutely grilling them for the statement because they thought, I guess EA thought, you know, it'd be funny.
God dang it. No. No. Crap. I just deleted Fiddlesticks. All right, give me 2 seconds.
When you were all alone, yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone, yeah. I'll be there for you when you were all alone, yeah. I'll be there for you when you I'll be there for you. You were all alone, yeah. I'll be
Sorry about that. I literally forgot what it was called. Destiny Power Bars. That's the website. I was like, I don't know where I'm going with this, but here we are, chat. I need to put something on the camera. I'm gonna put you down here. I need to put chat up. Chat, I have not been to bed. Yeah, I literally didn't stream. I went to bed early and could not sleep. I was restless the entire time, so I woke up at like 2 o'clock in the morning and I've been grinding out to 400. So I look like shit. I'm not putting pants on. You're lucky if I'm even wearing a shirt at this point. So we're just gonna do no cam stream today. I'm tired. So yeah, it's no point me staring at a camera that I'm not even gonna look at. Nope. That's lovely. Let me try to fix this crap. Wait, how do I adjust the freaking... Oh, size. There we go. Ah, that works. That works. There we go. Oh, what's up, Jojo? Let's see. Let me pull up the chat. Hello, everyone. Hades. New controller. Let's see. Hello, scholars. I know I said I'm buying Edge of Fate, but the more I'm playing Bungie's effed up and playing with Destiny Blueberries, the more I'm not buying it. If you're gonna buy it, just don't buy it from Bungie. Just go to get it cheap from a site. Don't give it to Bungie. Well, hello, just a tooth extraction and a miserable. Yeah, I feel that. I've had teeth extractions too. How are you? I'm good. Jojo, I'm doing good today, Jojo. Just very tired. So, how's the music vibes? I do need to download some Destiny soundtracks. Just had a knacker tooth taken out, and I'm shacking like crazy. Shacking? You mean shaking? I get it. Yeah. Been there, done that. I've already had a tooth extracted. All those college days, and it's not because I drank alcohol. No, it's because I drank a crap ton of freaking of energy drinks. Like energy drinks just burn through my goddamn teeth. My enamel's just pretty much gone on all my teeth. If there's one thing that I would tell people is just don't drink energy drinks or soda. Like it is like the quickest way to melt your teeth. Chat. See, I can put this a little closer. Boop. I'm kind of making myself comfortable. Yeah, usually we'd see my ugly mug, but today we're just gonna take it a very chill stream. Mostly because we're doing the most unfun thing possible, which is essentially, I don't even have my light turned on. It's a lightless stream for me. We've been just farming to 400. This is exactly what's gonna happen until like we hit 450 anyways. Even when we hit 450, this is going to be the grind. By the way, we're probably getting, this is like, we have like what, 3 hours to farm K1 logistics, and it's going to go to Caldera here in a minute. Because this is like the fastest right now. At least I found it. I can do it like sub 3 minutes, 4 minutes on this with this build. Also had a biopsy done to rule out nasty cancer because I'm a smoker. Jesus, Nell. Take care of yourself. Luckily, I don't smoke. I don't even do drugs. Technically, I can't because I work at a school, but even if I didn't, I just don't do drugs. But I don't smoke either. I just have never had the desire. My mother is a smoker. My grandpa's a smoker. Hell, half the family is a smoker. Even my aunt was a smoker too. I don't know why I said was, like they're dead, is a smoker. Okay. I know some people use swords, but I prefer to use this LFR with Void to just quickly nuke the boss. And then I have axes because with Void synergy, it just melts. Like we're on demon time right now. I missed. Awkward. Yeah, it just absolutely cooks the boss. Minimal effort. Take the time to reload. Get out of sight, so she just goes to her moseys on. Here we are. Try to boost over here. Activate bait and switch. Just melt her ass. Almost does big boy damage if you land all your shots. There we go. Didn't know which direction she was going. Okay, can you make up your goddamn mind, lady? Okay, there's gonna be to top left. We're waiting for her to position herself because the stupid. There it is. Now we did kind of cook her really fast, so we might just do the finish her. Yeah, we didn't even get super till the end. We did it so fast. We didn't even get our super. That's how fast we did it. Tell me the allegations are not true. I mean, I didn't. If you're wanting me to tell you that I did not have a cheater on the team, that would be a lie. I mean, oh yeah, 321, nice. I mean, 70% of the teams who did contests had cheaters. Now, I did not cheat. And I will continue to say I didn't know. No one's gonna ever believe it. That's okay. I knew I was never gonna convince anyone. What I didn't realize is that people were going to come out of the floorboard like cockroaches and continue to just like do this. I didn't realize they're going to continue to do that. Hey, that's fine. Listen, people think that I've changed. My content's still the same. I'm still the anti the anti ball fondler, the anti Bungie being shitty customer service. Like, that's still me. That I'm still calling out the the problems of the game. Ouch. Oh, 55 combatants. Screw that. I mean, we could do it, but I just rather have it. It's faster to just reload this than have to try to slow down and kill 55. Like, I'm like speed running this. That's how tight this is, chat. I literally speed run these, and it's faster. It would be faster to reload and get like an easier challenge than have to stop, kill 55 guys. I can just literally load in and get easier. Like, this is min-maxing your time. By the way, I am so glad I kept this Mistral lift with recon bait and switch. Get 15 shots with enhanced. This thing's cracked with void surge. Uh, 50 combatants again. You know what, brother? I usually don't get unlucky these back-to-backs. You can do 50, by the way. You can do it, but it really is just faster to just reload it and get the easiest ones, because then you blitz through it. You save like a minute or two. You're like, oh wow, a minute or two, really, Mr. Gaming Counselor? Yes. You're saving a minute, and you don't have to worry about failing either. Like, that's huge. That's huge. You're my only. I just realized, Jojo, you said I'm your only drug. Well, please don't try to smoke me. Okay, 20 abilities, easy. Also, this is such a good placement. We can get like 3 of these out of the way before we even have to interact with anything. Yeah, when you get stuff like this, it makes farming so much easier. You don't need sword skating for this. Yeah, I don't know why people think that they have to sort. Okay. That was weird. It got stuck on top. Yeah, I don't know why people think you have to sword skate to actually get anywhere. Hello? Dude, the hitbox on that box was absurd. Yeah, 20 kill, like just punching stuff is so much easier. Plus, we specifically have slam to get kill stuff. Dude, yeah, I've been grinding hardware in PvP. You're a brave man. You know what? I do like hardware, but I don't have a PvP setup to really maximize success. I know health actually really matters in PvP, like health. Super, and well, I guess not in hardware, but you definitely want health. You definitely want weapons in PvP. Okay, I need 2 more. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I just played a little D2. Haven't been on a while. I didn't get the new DLC, and oh my god, the grind to even get to 100 is crazy. It is bad. This is probably the worst grinding I've ever played in a video game. Like, I've done Diablo, and I love grinding and playing with Diablo, especially as your build grows. It's exciting. This is not exciting. My build's not growing. I'm using just like the same loadout as I power level up. Like, it's not exciting. I'm using old weapons and 1 new weapon, and this is probably the best thing out of the. It's not even part of the DLC. That's what's sad. I'm pretty sure you can get this new gun without actually buying the expansion. That's the crazy part about it. Dude, we just melt the fucking boss. If you do not have this gun, you missed out. Oh my god, Mistral Lift is disgusting. I cannot wait to try it again. against other bosses where I can use modifiers. All right, we do have our super, which is great because we're just going to melt this boss. Just delete. Delete. Yeah, we did a pretty fast time. Might have been a little faster. Boop. We got head. I think I needed head. Yes, I did. Hell yeah. Sweet. We needed that head. So we're almost close. What's holding me back from hitting? Is it my mark? Oh my God, it is the mark. 381. Everything, well, even heavy. I think heavy needs it. So we need heavy, heavy in the primary slot. Yeah, we did that in 3 minutes. This is like the fastest way to farm. True, it took me over 2 weeks to get to 300. Are you really not enjoying D2 right now, counselor? So here's the thing. I am playing Grandmaster content, and don't get me wrong, I think that what they've done with the solo ops, I like the solo ops. Don't get me wrong, and this is one thing I have to give them praise for, is they took content like the Confluence, which has been in part of Destiny since it Forges, and it's just been sitting there that they don't use. There's parts of the world that just no one ever touches, and they made missions out of it. So I think this is great. I just think the fact that there's only, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missions, that's a problem. And we're talking about like 90% of the game. When 90% of the game is sunsetted, that's the problem. I'm going to be honest. I think the grind would be funner if you could just do whatever. Like if you could just play, if I could go and do raids, if you tell me that if I could ping pong between the raids, all the missions, the dungeons, and I could level up, I would be excited. Hell, even the new raid. That's the bad part, is that even the new raid, who gives a shit about farming the new raid, because it doesn't even give you power level. It doesn't give you anything besides tier 1 unless you're doing a bunch of feats. Like they made this raid the most useless. They made it as useless as the raids, the old raids. Like all this has been soft sunsetted, and they've made the new raid the same, the equivalence of these, which is crazy to me. Like what I don't understand what they're doing. Because you would think that the best way to level up with outside of like these 2 missions, you would think that playing the game, you know, doing the sieve, doing like different world tiers, like Mythic, would be the best way to just keep farming up levels. But it's not. It's actually, once you get past 200, you just want to step away from this and never touch this destination again. The best thing you do is K1 Logistics or Caldera, and it makes no sense to me. It's like, who thought this was a great system? Who thought this was fun? Like, don't get me wrong, I like that I can choose Grandmaster and put whatever modifiers I want. I love that. And the first couple times, it's very fun and exciting, and afterward, you're like, okay, this is it now. I like how cheaters have been rampant in PvP, actual competitive play, and nobody makes a scandal off it, but people draw the line at buggy, overtuned raid race. Yeah, it's the digital picture that people throw a hissy fit about, but when it actually matters and impacts your actual game, like PvP, that's when people are going to be silent about it. No one's gonna go on witch hunts for those people, right? It's funny. Let me do this and I'll continue on catching up. Okay, that's not the gun I wanted, but I'm gonna make it work. There we go. Woo! Thank God for arc. There we go. 15 ability takedowns. Nice. It's funny because everyone wanted the ability to grind what they wanted, and Bungie did that, but then we still just do one activity for the most efficient. So, Lau, you're right, but people wanted to play anything in the game. No one expected Bungie to soft sunset 90% of the game. Actually, I did. I called it as soon as they revealed the portal. I knew for a matter of fact exactly what they were doing. Bungie cannot handle this game any longer. Bungie cannot fine tune this game with all the content, but instead of making a Destiny 3 and starting over, they just decided to make Destiny 3 and Destiny 2 the game and just act like the other content doesn't exist and just don't touch the old content. Sure, they're going to slowly, like based on what they've said, they're going to take encounters from like dungeons and put it in the portal or something like that. Like, okay, that's really freaking stupid, but that's essentially what they're doing. They're trying to avoid the least amount of work while trying to still crank out content to keep people buying into this game, because this is kind of their only cash cow, because Marathon right now is a current flop. I think new weapons and gunplay is beautiful. Yes. Considering I missed all those shots, considering we're all using old guns mostly, except for Mint Retrograde, which I think is free and it's not even part of the expansion. I would say they didn't do really a good job making new weapons exciting. There we go. Wait, why am I doing less damage? My modifiers reset, chat. I just realized I don't have void surges on. You can tell based on the fact that I'm doing about 400, 300 less damage. I hate this has been a very fucking buggy experience, is that the portal just randomly decides, you know what, we're just gonna reset your shit. It's like, no, I want, where are you going, bitch? All they have to do is balance rewards correctly for activities and add new stuff, which they will. The portal will be great for the game in time. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not gonna praise them for the minimal, like, you can't take away shit from the game and then put it in and expect everyone to go like, oh my god, oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna praise them for half-assing a release. If they weren't gonna apply the new system to the game itself, then they should have delayed it. That's honestly what they should have done. I'm not gonna praise them and say give them the benefit of the doubt, because they also said that they would take stuff out of the DCV, and we're just now getting seasonal content, but we've yet to get anything that was actually sunsetted in the sunsetting. Like where's the campaigns? Where's the raids? Where's the strikes? Hell, it takes years for us to get the old PvP maps back. Like, what about, we have several PvP maps that could come back and they refuse to bring them. Like, where's the Leviathan PvP map? Like, I'm not gonna give them the benefit of the doubt when they've said stuff and they barely do it. All right, where are we at? We are so close to 390. Oh, baby. I think that we may have hit a new tier, and that's why it reset us. Dude, this mark is holding us back. We're starting to get 391. We are 10 levels. Okay, so we're 10 levels behind. I try not to blast. Like, I try to conserve this, but it is actually becoming a detriment, so I'm going to use it out of the pass. Yeah. 389. That will boost us. Yeah. It's just like, it was way under leveled for what we needed. So now that should boost us all the way. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Now we're 390. See, that's when you want to pull stuff. It's still low, but that's okay. It literally boosts us up to another power threshold, which is very important. Because now we're going to get 390 stuff, and we're not going to be held back nearly as long. So we're 10 levels away from being 400, and then the real grind begins, because that's when you just bang your head against the wall and hope you get pinnacle drops. I think some changes are okay, but they should really tie tier 4 or 5 things to content difficulty rather than level. I agree. I think if you're doing Grandmaster content, that alone, it shouldn't be based on power. It should just be on the difficulty itself. True of Bungie, over the two weeks since release, it's still a buggy mess. Did you hear how the Cabal robbed Xur? Wait, what? They robbed him for malfeasance and bad juju. If they updated all the available in Sandbox, the tier system, it would have made more sense to me. Yes, exactly. Like, I don't understand. They could have definitely. Well, what do you think about how they've been carrying the story, Counselor? I think the story is a hit, is a miss. I think it has hits, but it's a miss. Like, the best part of the story was Lodi. Like, I don't know. I know a lot of people in my community don't like him. I do. But I don't give a shit about the 9. Like, the 9 are just the biggest retcon I've ever seen in a story. It's like, hey guys, we just ended our 10-year saga. We have no idea what the fuck to do. So we're just going to retcon the fact that the Witness, one of the biggest threats to the universe, was just somehow part of the plan by the 9. Which means the Traveler, the Winnower, they're not these bigger, like, they're not the big picture. The 9 are, because the 9 are in charge of every fucking thing. Everything is being manifested by the 9. We need a big threat. We need a big threat. The 9 are the most generic ass, like, they're so generic. When you go from the Witness, they're like, well, we've got to make something. So we're going to make literal gods based off planets. And they've been controlling things from the background. Everything has just been controlled. Solstice will have a Strand aerial denial gel. That should be good. Yeah, I actually am kind of excited for Solstice just to see like how they update it. Plus the SMG looks pretty sexy. The SMG looks pretty hot. Like it's a 900 and it looks like it's got some options on it. You know, like I thought that, like, I liked Akora, like her backstory, but at the same time, her backstory was great. Her in the present was annoying as fuck. Like everything about her was just annoying. It felt like we were watching Savala in Season of the Haunted and the Final Shape all over again, where everyone's like having conniptions. Like everyone has to have a midlife crisis, and I don't understand why. Everyone like the Bungie good drama is just everyone having a midlife crisis. Also, I don't understand how. What's up, Ian? Also, I just don't understand the plot point of the literal gods. By the way, these are literal gods, and the way that they decide to kill Ikora, the only way that they decide to kill Ikora is by having a portal open and throwing a fucking train at her. You know, instead of having like the darkness or the like aliens or some kind of like something that makes fucking sense, just for fucking plot point, we're just gonna make trains. Trains are gonna be the theme. Everything is time travel, everything. Trains. Literal gods, and the way they kill Ikora is like throw a fucking train at her. Okay. It seems very like lazy story writing. I don't understand how, like, there's been so many different versions of time travel, and Destiny has the laziest. And it reminds me of Marvel. Marvel really struggled in the same way that Destiny is right now after their big conclusion. Marvel's struggling in the same way. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Big boy numbers. Yeah, that's the big boy numbers. We're doing 1,000 because our power level's going up. And so now we're doing even more damage to the boss. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we just melt the fuck out of her. I'm telling you, disgusting. Yeah, we don't even need our super at this point because we're so high. We're such a high level. Like the delta doesn't even matter here. Did I just miss? Yeah, she gets fried. Even with me not getting headshots, she just gets fried. Is enhanced only available on high tiers, right? What do you mean enhanced? Gray Fox. What's the act like? What are you asking about enhanced? What's the actual question here? Enhanced what? Is this gonna be 9? Yeah, there it is. Huge. I'm not even looking at anything unless it's a tier 4 at this point. I'm just infusing everything until I hit my power level 400. Then we'll start giving a crap about like different builds. Let's see. On Mars. Dude, the Cabal freaking robs her on paracausal weapons on Mars. Well, that would explain why why on the firing range on the Leviathan they had Juju. If I'm being honest, they really are trying to catch the idea of time travel of Warframe. Yep. Narrative team, so proud of it though. Oh yeah, like everyone, I mean, they've got to try their hardest to sell it, even though like if we go to like did I even have it up? I thought I did. Yeah, like just on this alone, 182 ratings. Metacritic 63%, IGN 6 out of 10, Steam 6 out of 10. When we go to Metacritic, critics are saying it's a 63. User scores 3.0, 3.9, though if you take a couple of these zeros out of the way. Like, this person, I don't know. I wish I could give a better score, but my score is based off fun and new content. When I finished the camping, I looked up what to do to level, and it's the same crap. Come on, I get that reused assets. Every game does that, but damn, it's the only thing Bungie does anymore. I fell in love with the game at the Taken King and paid full price for everything. I like that we're going back to the Taken King. Like, forget Forsaken and Destiny 2. We're talking about Destiny 1. I'm not putting another dime into it, though. Like, this makes sense. 0, I don't think it's a 0, man. I also don't think it's an 8. I think it's a 6 or a 7. Like, I think a 60 or 70 makes sense. Maybe a 50. I don't think it's a 0. Like, it's not the worst thing I've ever played before. Like, people don't understand what a 0 and a 1 really are. They have no idea. I would give it at least a 10 just based on the fact that the Destiny gunplay still exists. The traits on the weapons. Yes, you have to get tier at least. So tier 2 will get you enhanced, and then tier 3 will give you double perks with enhanced. So if you get tier 2, you're guaranteed some enhanced traits. If you want like enhanced weapon, like mods, origin trait, all that stuff, you have to be like tier 4, tier 5. Okay, we have 40 combatants. I can actually do 40 combatants pretty easily without going out of my way. And 2 of these are still not wanting to die. What am I missing? There you go. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't have to go too far on my way to kill 40 dudes. It's when you get 50, 60 that it starts getting crazy. See, we already got one. Look at that. Oh, no. Fuck. I forgot the champions don't despawn, which is kind of really annoying. Yeah, you don't want to try to jack around with the champions, but it's okay. We're gonna have good, decent time. I do need to be careful because I am on like the threshold of a B instead of a B plus. So I do have to be fast to maintain speed bonus score, or I won't get that juicer like A tier. It'll just be like a B plus, which kind of sucks ass. That's why we do all these like extra jazz stuff. Could you not get stuck? I could kill the most wanted. You don't need to, but I could. Most wanted guarantees an A at all every time. Excuse me? Dude, like I slammed on top of their heads and it's like, nah, we're just not gonna. Again, it didn't do anything. What is going on? Is there desync going on here? Like, chat, I think there's. I was just getting ready to be like, you saw my face. I won't be honest with y'all. I was fully expecting to get kicked and say like, you've been banned. I was prepared for it. I was actually prepared for it to happen live. I was like, oh, they saw the tag and they're like, okay, we can't have him making jokes now. That was such a lag spike. I've not had a lag spike like that before where it just nothing happened. Yeah, that's kind of sussy for me. Like we might actually not hit the mark, unfortunately, here. Yeah, we may not hit the mark because usually you want to get done in 6 minutes, but that kind of like pulled our time and everything. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to make it in time, chat, unfortunately. I'm going to try my hardest. There we go. We got that. I have to hope to get this bonus, this time bonus. She needs to move, though. Like, we got a couple minutes. Thank you. That sucks because we were actually on par for like a fast speed. Okay, we're good. We still got it. I don't know what that was. 380 garbage. All right, that's a nice. All right, we take those. Yeah, it took about a minute longer because of the freeze. I've never really found the Destiny story interesting or coherent. Mostly just skip it all. I mean, honestly, that's one way to play this game. If you just don't give a shit about, if you literally just don't give a shit about the story, the gunplay carries. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Taken King had a good story. Rise Iron, not so much, but the Wrath of Machine carried it. I liked the Red War campaign. I thought it was fine. I could see where people weren't too excited about it. Curse mid, Warmind mid, Forsaken amazing, Shadowkeep mid, Beyond Light mid, Witch Queen amazing, Lightfall mid. Final Shape was good. It was good enough. I still don't think it was as good as Forsaken. I really don't, especially villain wise. But I don't think there was maybe 1 or 2 seasons that I actually thought were like good story. Most of 90% of seasons had shit story. Like they're just absolute garbage story. And that's been 90% of the game has been seasons, and it's just most of it's been bad. The only time the Destiny story and like seasons sound good is when you're watching like you're watching lore masters like I think Evan F and Mylan. And I intentionally called out other lore content creators because there are other lore content creators besides just Bythe. So I'll give them some credit for once. Like everyone seems to just focus on just Bife. There's plenty of other people. Give them their moment of shining too. I don't see how people like doing resets every 6 months to run the same levels they've been running for the last 10 years. So here's the thing. I'm doing this the one time. First, I don't know even know if Bungie's ever going to ban this account. So we're just kind of doing it for the review at this point because I want to be able to like review the entire process and then be able to be like, yeah, I did this. It sucks ass. Okay. Unfortunately, this is one. I think this is probably the most agreed upon situation. Most people are gonna agree, but there's still gonna be people that are gonna die on the hill that say that this is fantastic. This is the content we need. I don't know why I just blasted them with guns. I need to kill them with abilities. I just wasted all that time because I'm talking. Whoops. Okay, we'll just punch everything to death. Here we go. And we got speed boost. We're actually on track. We're at 8 minutes. It's actually pretty hot. Land my shots. I don't know where the other shots went. That was... I didn't mean... What? Okay. Where are we going, Chief? Here, we're going right here. I'm gonna try to get my super real quick while we're waiting on. Even if I don't get it, it's okay. Because I'm just gonna bake the boss anyways with heavy. Huge. Yeah, it was a quick bake. Ooh, double chest piece. Not what you want to see, chat. You don't want to see the double. Kind of hate it, to be honest. Yeah, kind of hate it. I noticed this morning that things seemed a bit off on console with hit registration. Yeah, I don't know why. They need to fix a lot of the game. Yeah, that reset will hurt after so much work and hours. I expect they will backtrack on that. God, I hope they do. But here's the thing. I'm going to farm for as many tier 4s and tier 5s as possible. That I'm just hoping that I just don't have to give a shit about 6 months from now. Like, let's be honest, the set bonuses are cool, but honestly, what matters is the stats. The stats and the subclass themselves is what makes the kit. And once you get the build that you want, like, it has to be like outside of the raid. I'm gonna be honest, outside of the raid set, nothing is like substantial. Nothing's like impressive to me. Like the 50% increase to like suspend and radiant, especially on Warlock, is disgusting. Like Radiant and Warlock. But for like everything else, who cares? The armor is just pretty mid when it comes to set wise. Now that people have got our hands on it, all that really matters is the stats. So you grind up for tier 4, tier 5 stats, and then you're good for the like ever. Sure, you won't get like these bonuses, but like again, who actually cares, man? Who gives a shit about that? I'm enjoying the grind, but dude, the story has some good elements, Counselor. I think you're being a bit too hard on the story. No, the story itself, like Lodi was great, but no, it's just unironically, I think Maya Sundaresh, if you just ignore Echoes existing, she was probably the better part of the story. The 9 are just not interesting at all. They're more annoying than anything. I don't know why we had to make them so annoying. Now there were moments where it's kind of funny, like the 1-9 that was hitting on Lodi. That was kind of funny. I'll give that. But like a lot of the narrative was bad, especially like with some of the jokes that didn't land. Like the whole thing about the side mission about cheddar cheese, like sharp cheddar, brother. I think the ending was kind of cool. You know, we got a giant butthole monster. That was dope. I still don't agree that Maya Sundaresh should be able to kill the butthole monster that's supposed to be a god. And I know that that god came to our reality, but I didn't know that gods became total bitches the moment they come to a reality they don't belong to. But apparently that's just the story. You know, we had the witness, the traveler, you know, the winnower that was kind of like backstory. But then we have literal gods that control fate itself, apparently. But the moment it comes into our reality, it just becomes a bitch. God, the stupid ass ogre. Usually you're fine as long as the ogres don't fucking spawn in the most annoying fucking place. Dude, I'm doing some gymnastics on dodging. Leave me alone. Woo! Dude, I literally... I see you, Mr. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Grossman, what's your take on Arms Week? And do you play other games? Because if you do, I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Grounded 2. I think I saw like Glad play Grounded 2. It's a survival game, yeah? I don't know. I've kind of got burnt out in survival games. I used to play a crap ton of survival games. Like, I have so many that I've yet to finish. I never went back to go play. Like, I played Rust when it first came out. I have Subnautica that I never finished, mostly because my anxiety for the deep ocean. 7 Days to Die. I would like to go back to that. The Forest. The Forest was another one, which was kind of cool. Ark Survival. Ark Survival was another one. I never like it, dinosaurs are badass. It was just the fact that it was so goddamn hard to play by yourself, and if you play with other people, they just kind of just kill you. So it kind of sucked. They gave us collapse events and how it went down. They kind of gave us some collapse events. I did like this, seeing like the Lodi going through time. That was cool. But I don't like the retcon of the 9. Just suddenly, you know, we had the darkness was the biggest threat, and what do you do after that? Well, we're just gonna, you know what the story feels like with the 9? It feels like Eternals, and Eternals was the biggest shitfest. That it was so bad that Marvel has yet to attach anything from Eternals into the main series. It was that bad. Literal gods, and it was just that bad. And I feel like Edge of Fate is literally Eternals. That's how I feel about Edge of Fate. It's just Edge of Fate feels like Eternals when we're talking about the 9. All right, we got several loot pieces. That one's trash. 393. I want to make sure I don't accidentally delete the wrong thing. Why do I have this? Oh, because I was trying not to get rid of it. That's why. Was that really it? I just got another piece. Everything is good. I do need an arm. That's what. Everything's good. 393. The lightsabers? I don't want to talk about lightsabers. Can I pay Pete Parsons Fortnite V-Bucks so we don't have to deal with lightsabers? Because you gotta know that they're gonna sell so many microtransactions Like, there's going to be multicolored lightsabers that Bungie's going to try to sell. The new Captain America plot was that they found adamantium from the Eternals thing. Oh, that's great. So, our guardians learn to use the force of a knockoff lightsaber. We can bind the trash. I mean, wait, what? See, 7 Days to Die was ass, but it's making a comeback. Our survival is so fucking bad. But Grounded 2, from what I played, it's so far so good. Wait. 7 Days to Die is making a comeback? How old is that game? Is it going to show up on this account? I don't know if it's going to show up. 7 days. Okay. When did this come out? I don't care about time. 7 days. Holy shit. It's $49? What? Dude, I got this when it was like 10, like cheap. What the what? Release? Oh, no way. It was released last year? Okay. This is not, what? This is not the game I bought. Have I not played this game in that long that I don't even know what is going on? It looks like Rust. What? It's a whole new game. What? Okay. Well, I need to go play 7 Days to Die. Apparently, it was an alpha for like 10 years. Okay, Bonano, thank you. I knew I wasn't insane. It looks like an entirely different game. What the hell? That is not what it looked like when I bought it. And I bought it very cheap, by the way. It is literally about a $50 game now. That is insane. But chat, if you ever buy early access, sometimes it is worth it. You just got to let that thing cook a little bit and come back. Just let them cook, chat. Let them cook. Spend $10, $15 and just let them cook. It's a whole new world. It is. That is not at all what I remember it looking like. And I used to play with my best friend because she loved zombie games. Like, she was all into that. She loves zombie games. So the fact that that is like got a revamp, I kind of want to message her and be like, hey, 7 Days to Die is looking kind of thick. You want to go back for the good old days? It's been like, what, 10 years we played? Let's do it. Oh, we have to kill 60? Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I'm going to kill 60 of these assholes. We'll see. I would have reset, but we've already committed. God dang it. Okay, they're special. I hate the radius that these show up on. It actually is really annoying. You have to be like right up on these. We might be able to do it. I don't know. A lot of freaking kills. 60 is usually more annoying than the one I want to deal with. Are you going to spawn? Okay. It's like a 20 on G2A. I never pay full price. Well, okay. Well, you're doing the smart thing by saving money, because that's what I did when I didn't buy it G2A, though. For I got even cheaper Edge of Fate from like CD keys. Okay. We've got to get kills, so I'm just going to... Oh, we got super. You know, I'm going to try something. I want to see how much the super does to the boss at this level, because the last bit is just kind of... It feels like it's overkill. So I'm actually very curious. You gonna... She got stuck on the wall. That's the crap that... Where's my music, by the way? Okay. I want to just see how much damage it does. Holy crap. Okay, that's the new strat, because it's so much faster. Because we can literally blast ass with the heavy. Yeah, that's even, I don't know why I just decided to find this out now. Yeah, because this, why am I wasting my super? I've been wasting so much time. There's my music, by the way. Let's see, weapons, grenade, melee. 394 melee super weapons actually kind of cracked because that's what all I care about on this build specifically. 21, 29, 26, 23, 24, or 2 points off. Wait, it's actually just worse. No, it's slightly better. It's literally the same thing. I don't know why I'm getting excited. If it was a tier 4, I'd be more excited. They changed a lot. Yeah, I can tell. Oh yeah, new company took over, updated everything. Wait, did they really? They up a new the Fun Pimps? No, the Fun Pimps have always been it, but why is it mixed review? What makes it mixed now? I've been holding off from getting a review just to wait and see how fun the Fun Pimps will work on this game. Wait, who used to, what? Every update for me until Alpha 21 were fine. Gameplay loop changed, stuff was added and taken away, but it was still fun. I think Alpha 20 was probably the perfect balance between each playstyle someone could go out of this game. Then Alpha 21 hits, new POS, updated POS, and some cool new stuff, but the gameplay loop was changed again to fit one playstyle, and that was looting and trader quest. Everything revolved around reading books to level up skills, which took out the RPG style leveling system in Alpha 20. Wait, there's leveling systems now? What the hell? May have just been me as well, but the color scheme and some textures look off to me, but I figured maybe I'll just make more sense a few more updates. Optimize the game, please. Okay. It's a whole new world. Yeah, even the zombies are different. Like it just looks completely different. Nothing looks the way it was, like at all. Insane. Yeah, I thought it was the Fun Pimps. I thought Fun Pimps has always been in control. Who was in control of it first? Honestly, I'd rather play 7 days than play D2 at the moment. We're trying to just get to the cap, and then we're gonna obviously move on, and we'll hopefully play some new games, because I mean at some point, even like there's not gonna be much to do. CD's ID gray, always say money. I'll get for 20 bucks in a few months. Absolutely. Love-hate relationship with CD Keys and Sir Crawling Deadass. I've been playing Death Stranding 2. That review, he sounded like Hitler. Wait, what? Huh? Hello? Hello? Thank you. I like how I didn't choose Calatraps or whatever the hell it's called. And it just spawns on its own. It's like neat. Bye. Who are you talking about? The review. Oh, Sir Crawling Deadass. Oh. Sir Crawling did a review. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Sir Crawling is. And I don't know how you sound like Hitler unless he's just saying some very like anti-Jewish stuff or whatever. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't even like, I've never read anything from like World War II outside of history. Like from history class. Oh, I need to do weapon kills. God dang it. I'm fumbling the bag. Wait, 50 weapon kills? That's different. Yeah, I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling the bag here. You can get your light up in PvP. Yeah, but it is not it is not faster than this. Like I don't care what people say about PvP. Like you see anyone that's actually like 400 and something, they aren't playing PvP. They're doing what I'm doing. Now they might be getting like tier 4, tier 5 armor and stuff like that from PvP, but they're not getting highlight level stuff. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. Oh no, I was just joking. I don't even know who you were really joking about because I've never heard of that content creator. That's not me being like, oh, I don't know who that is. I just really don't. If I can get my super, I can bake the boss fast, but we're trying to get kills here. But I go through so fast that I just don't even get a chance to get a super. Well, I guess I'm going to use my super for this last one. Your light level will go up PV, but your mental state will go down. Yeah, my will to live will go down in PvP. Hardware's fine though, but I feel like you used to be able to go into PvP and you'd be okay. But now you cannot go into. Oops. Why did I get double chest piece again? This makes me sad, chat. I got literally double chest piece again, and that's annoying. Like, stop giving me double drops. Yeah, PV, like you used to be able to just do PvP, but now you're almost oh, Sir Crawling, you've been in the chat this whole time. I didn't know if that. I'm not really a content creator. I think they meant the 7 Day Die review. Did you do a review, Sir Crawling Venom? Like, did you do a 7 Day to Die review? Is that what they're talking about? Because I have no idea what review we're talking about, or are people wanting me to review it? Because I have no idea what. Oh, the review. You guys are talking about this review, the one we just read. You're talking about this review. I am so, guys. I haven't been to bed. You're gonna have to pardon me. There's like the fact. The reason I'm able to just do this is because it's so little thought process to do what I'm doing right now. The fact that I'm farming grandmasters with minimal like brain cells functioning currently, you're going to have to, you know, you're going to have to be patient with me. Literal brain cells are fried. I actually got a good roll. He'll clip Burning Ambition, so I'm keeping that. You need some sleepy time, bro. I tried. I actually literally tried to go to bed at a decent time. I didn't stream yesterday because like, okay, I'm going to fix my sleep schedule. I was in bed for 5 hours and I couldn't sleep. So I said, screw it at like 2 o'clock in the morning. And I just been farming power level this entire time. So we're going to try to go to bed at like 10 tonight. I'm going to actually try to go to bed at 10. And I'm hoping that will let me return to a normal sleep schedule. Because I need to be able to wake up at 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. Like I will when my job starts because I'm just going to wake up anyways. But I wanted to get into the swing of things earlier instead of waiting for the day of me going back to work. Well, yeah, I mean, I try to be chill. People only like, I'm a chill person. I do criticize and call people out, but people don't realize that like people think I'm just an angry person. I'm really not. I am very chill. Like if people came up to me and asked for my opinion in real life, I would give them my opinion. But I'm like, I don't go up to people and start criticizing them to their face. Because that's just weird. Unless they're like asking for feedback. But if they're online making videos or saying things in social media, like I'll make a video going over it. But most of the time, if they're talking like in person, people want to talk shit in person, like pop off, man. Like, what do you want me to do? Yell at you? Call you a moron? No, you just have to deal with a lot of people. It's funny. I literally made a comment in one of my videos talking about how like I've worked at Walmart for 10 years and people still think that I actually still work at Walmart, and I don't. Like, people were trying to use that as an insult, like, works at Walmart. Enough said. Like, I don't. First off, that's being an asshole, because if it wasn't for people wanting to work at Walmart, you wouldn't have cheap shit and you wouldn't have shit at all. Secondly, I don't work at Walmart. I'm literally a trained therapist, and I have a master's degree in trained therapist and a school counselor. Like, I've got a life outside of Destiny. You and Maddox are chilliest on YouTube. See, I never really mind Maddox. I always loved his guides. The problem I have with Maddox is when he's unapologetically shilling for Bungie. Like, that's my biggest thing. It's like, man, there's being positive, and then there's just straight shilling. Like, you don't have to dogpile and shit on something, but can we like not try to gaslight people? So that's why I've called him out in the past. But he is probably one of the more chiller people out there. I always liked his reviews. I cannot. How many? I know. Listen, I know that this specific thing is like tiered toward getting like chest beast, but that's all we're getting is chest beast. I want a attrition orbs kinetic tremors, because apparently on this bow it's disgusting. This is the new orb printer, by the way. This is the new orb printer. Kinetic tremors and attrition orbs. This thing makes orbs like so easily, and it also feels really, really good, especially with tenacity. Yeah, it's pretty good. I got a tier 4 version with kinetic tremors, but it doesn't have attrition orbs. I don't like Maddox. Oh, I mean, yeah, I totally see it. I call them Bungie Pocket Pals. His builds do help, though. There's something not honest about him. Yeah, I mean, when he does his builds, he's chill. When he gives his thoughts on Bungie, it doesn't feel sincere, and that doesn't jive with me very well. We've just kind of what it's holding me back here. Boop. Where are we at here? Okay, so we need a kinetic, we need legs, and the mark. The mark is kind of hurting us again. Not a lot. See, 3 levels. 392. I got the bow of orbs and tremors. Took a few hours. The bow you showed. Yeah, I mean, it's Wishender. It's a Wishender, Timu Wishender. It doesn't feel like it hits as hard, but as a legendary, it's pretty good. Like I got rapid hit kinetic tremors. Like, this is pretty nice. I got tier 4, so I've got enhanced whiff draw. So it's not perfect, but it's nice. Also has precision instrument, which like who cares? Connect tremors is the best perk in my opinion for it. I love when most of them are within view because it makes doing this so much easier. Because then you just blitz through this so much faster. Whoop. Like I said, if the stars align, you can just blitz through this so fast. Like, I don't know why people are using swords. I've watched people farm this and they're just trying to sword skate. Not sword skate, but like sword up. And I don't understand why. Like, why are you doing this? I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up because I just don't know if I'm gonna get any ammo to spawn. Don't see anything. I hate that I have to zoom in just to see if there's any ammo nearby. Any ammo down here? More special. Never say no to special. Okay. We're going so fast that we don't even have anywhere close to our super, which is insane to me. No heavy bricks. We got really unfortunate luck. I'm gonna see if I can get some heavy bricks to drop or something. Or get heavy or not heavy super, I mean. We might be able to just do it like this. Oh my god. Yeah, even without heavy, we still nuked that pretty fast. Heavy or super. We just blitzed through that like it was nothing. Brother, all I'm getting is chest piece now. You're killing me. You're actually killing me. I'm going to go ahead and infuse this though, because Alpha Loopy, we're going to have to build a GM build. Once we hit 400, we're going to go to the portal and do these, because once we get the ability to get pinnacle drops, these are all plus 4s. I wish I saved this one. I think I had to do 1 to move up, but to do Guardian Rank, we need to boost this because Guardian Rank will give us better chance of getting pinnacle drops. So we want to do that. It's all part of the min-maxing. And we've got like 2 hours left. And then we also can see about the this week in Destiny. In fact, we might as well go ahead and we'll keep that up for later. You know, I can now, technically I can remove, now that I'm thinking about it, I can remove the caps, which will help. make me feel, oh, it's much different for me. Holy crap. Chat, I've been so stuck to 60 for the longest time. Anytime I release it and I go like 240 frames, it's always like a different experience for me. Holy tits on a cracker. It is going from 60 frames is a different. I will read your super chat in a minute. Cannonball, you mad lad. We precision takedowns. Nice. Yeah, let me. Yeah, this just goes to show that the system is so broken. You can have a dude that's half awake doing like min-maxing this and putting like little to no effort. Like, there's a problem with your system when you don't need to be awake to do it. Okay. And you could be like, this would be even faster if I wasn't using Choir. I do think precisions are like the worst freaking one to do. At least specifically using Choir. If I wasn't using Choir, everything would be much better. But as you can see, you can still get precisions. It just does take a little bit more effort. Actually, we got heavy here, so I'm going to use... Bingo. Not as fast because the precision one takes longer time. Unfortunately, but it's not worth resetting when it's not that hard. It just takes up a little bit of time. Lady, go. Oh, wait, you're not the lady. It helps if you land your shots, chap. Just we're on the same page. Please give me anything. We got boots. Thank God. Let's say anything besides anything else. Let's see. Weapons. Super class. This is a tier 4. I'm not going to get rid of tier 4s right now. Tier 3s will infuse. So we need arms. We desperately need a mark. That's... Wait, what? I thought we were already 390. What am I missing here? Oh, because I didn't infuse it directly into my gun. That's probably why. There we go. Now we're 390. I was about to say, I knew we're 390. All right, let me get back to the chat. We've got Cannonball with the 20. I'm so hyped for Battlefield 6 right now. I haven't been this hyped since 27 or 07. I have really bad feeling in my gut about it, but I hope I'm wrong. I'm hoping they learned their lesson. I think Battlefield 1 was amazing. Battlefield 1 was an amazing game. So all they have to do is just to recapture like Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, or even at least Battlefield 1. And I think they'd be okay. Let's see. People always say to me when I play Destiny, I get so angry. So why I play it? And I'm not angry with the game. I'm angry that Bungie is destroying game I love. My anger is directed at Bungie, not the game. Very, very fair. Very fair. All right. Ooh, that's huge. Literally, again, the only thing holding us back is our mark. It would throw us up to 394. And from 394, we'll start getting 397 gear. And then once we get to 390, yeah, so we're slowly climbing. We're slowly climbing, chat. And we still have about 2 hours to get to 400 before this farm is shut down for now. The K1 to me is faster than Caldera. Like I feel like it's faster to me. I'm sure like on Hunter or Warlock it might be faster when you just grapple around. But for me, I just feel like as a Titan, it's just faster on K9. Oh, we're so close to getting that helmet because I am going to strap on the helmet. I'm gonna be honest, I like this armor a lot more now with like the shader because it makes it look like you're the Flood. And I kind of dig that. I kind of dig the fact that, and it makes me disappointed. And that's another big error that Bungie made. They had the opportunity to create a new race, like a fungi alien or something, that similar to like the Flood. But instead, what we got was just more Fallen and Vex. Just really kind of boring. Especially for a new saga. It's like, cool. I see that your new saga also just doesn't have new enemies. That's kind of where I'm at with the story. Once I reach light level 200, I'm stopping. I'm not going to keep going. Well, at that point, you can just pull out blue gear from collections. You can just literally strap on the blue gear and it will level up all your characters up to 200 at that point. So that's kind of nice. I mean, honestly, the raid itself is still capped at 100. So it's like, if you're trying to play the new raid or even old raids aren't even I need to be precision kills. God dang it, chat. Read the thing to do the thing. At least it's 15 and not like 20. That's unfortunate. We need 3 more precisions. Oh, that was easy. I was expecting it to take longer than that. But yeah, I mean, there's really no outside of trying to get my recommendation is if you want, you could tolerate the grind a little bit. Get the 300 because at that point you're getting access to tier 3 armor, which is pretty much pre-Edge of Fate levels. And you'll be playing Destiny as if nothing's changed. You just have to get to 300. I remember when Ariel was going crazy about all this Destiny 3 mechanics. Destiny 3 can keep him. I want Destiny 2 mechanics back. What? Who's Ariel? I remember Maddox. Yeah, didn't the Warframe community chase him off because he was having his community like give him stuff? I heard about that. I wasn't for sure though. And I don't even think it was necessarily the community. I think it was just his community that was getting mad at him for asking his community. I think people who were playing Warframe from... Oh, what the heck? Wait, you could just get ascend shards from punching yellow bars? That is such a weird change. Yeah, I'm getting 300 all my guys. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you're just going to be back to Destiny, old school Destiny at 300. Same stats, everything. Ooh, finally, we got a kinetic, which is what we needed. Bro. I never get these attrition and kinetic together. Unfortunate. Oh, I got excited when the bow's right there. Okay, I don't know why I got excited thinking that I got a boost. It wasn't it. It was literally the mark. The mark is the problem, chat. The mark has always been the problem. Yeah, we're consistently getting like 3 minutes, almost 4 minutes. So it's not bad. One more power level. If I can get a mark to drop, that'd be great. It might be to behoove us to... Is there any fire team ones? There is. Let's just do a fire team. It will guarantee, hopefully give us a mark. I'm gonna do a quick fire team ops just to get us, because that, again, when you have something as low, like this is about what, 6, 7 levels behind everything else. Not only is this gonna boost us over one, it's gonna get us almost an entirely another level, because this goes to 8. So 6, and then it's gonna be 5. So we'll need like 3 more slots. 94 to, yeah, 3 more slots to 95. So my hope is that we get lucky and get a mark from this. If not, then it'll be a waste of time. Also, I completely forgot to swap to my team hug build, which is this one right here, team hug. This is may not be so well for like an actual strike. We'll see. That and the acting was top shit, having like meta gear that veterans that had, and acting like he was top shit having like meta gear that veterans has for years. Oh, I mean, let's be honest. Maddox probably went into Warframe thinking he was going to make builds. Like, he's the builds guy. And so he probably spent, whoops. We probably should kill that overload for points, to be honest. Like, we probably do need to kill that overload, because the overload gives you points. Like, we're getting so many points for killing elites. Yeah, in order to get the better, like, yeah. If I want to get what I need, I'm gonna have to actually do the stuff. Y'all think a $20 for a burger is too much? Yes. Why would you spend $20 for a burger? You could buy like 5 burgers. Okay, maybe not. That you buy for like 4 burgers in this economy. Yeah, Maddox is a build guy, so it makes sense why he wants people to help him so he can immediately make builds. I just feel like trying to be a build guy for Warframe now is kind of like overkill, because there's so many people that do it and do it better than like. Okay, that hurt hard. That hurt. Yes. Yes what, Winston? You just said yes, but you didn't tell me yes what. What are we yesing to? I didn't want to do that. Okay, yeah, this build is not good for group play. It's just not good. I also need to put my Strand build on. The Strand build is nasty. Like what Asian character dude is using is is the appropriate build. Warframe, they gave creators everything you need. I'm not too upset about Digital Extremes giving creators like plat and stuff like that, because they give away so much to the community that it doesn't even matter to me. Like, they're a free game, and I'm okay with shilling for a free game than a game that tries to act like it's a free game, but it's not actually a free game. But then it demands that you spend a lot of money on it. That's the difference. I'm less okay shilling for Destiny than I am with like a game like from Digital Extremes, especially when they do. I swear, 7 Days to Die for like $7, $10 10 years ago. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I did too. What is your light level now? We're about 393 too. Cross got to play with the director when he started playing, and I thought that was cool. I thought that was pretty cool. Like, the director is trying to, you know, work with people, try to get new audience in, but they showcased it the right way. I think the way that Bungie goes around with creators is the wrong way, because Digital Extremes works with their whole community, whereas Bungie only works with content creators, and that's it. And that's like that's not how you build a community. Because I guarantee if you go to TennoCon, it's much bigger than like Destiny, probably GCX. Though GCX is technically more than just Destiny. It's like a bunch of things now. When it was like Guardian Con, I think it was just mostly Destiny, but it's grown to be more than that. But yeah, Rebecca playing with Astacross was such a Chad thing to do. It showed dominance in the market, free-to-play marketplace. Yeah, that is the thing. It seems very insincere coming from Bungie, because it does seem like using content creators is just cheap PR, whereas Warframe, like, everyone is just part of the equation. They like... I have literally seen them talk to both their creators and their people in the community that they just happen to know through live streams. Like, people in the community that join their live streams every week, or their monthly big dev updates. Uh-oh. I think that's the first time I missed that. That's weird. Axes are nasty, by the way, chat. If you're not using axes. Oh, that was beautiful. Unfortunately, we didn't get marks. That's great. I did that for a mark. Didn't get a mark. Actually, I did get a mark. Shut your dirty mouth. but it was an ass mark. Well, that was a waste of time. Actually, no, it wasn't. That was a +2. That it worked out. It was a +2. That should have thrown us over. But I wanted a mark. I did all that for a mark and we got like a crap mark, man. We got garbage. Garbage. It should have thrown us over though. It was a +2, so oh man, if we get literally, yeah, so now we're gonna get 397 gear, which makes this now 8 points. If we get a mark, that's gonna throw us over to 395. One mark will get us literally to 395. That makes me sad. This will also get us 4. That will get us 4. The 2 of these will throw us over. We get heavy and a helmet. That is insane, dude. Look at this. Chat, look at this. Literally normal level. We're doing Grandmasters and it's at normal. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Clap in the cheeks. Destiny will never invite the community or ever shout out their community because they don't care about the community. They only see their community as a profit. You mean Bungie? I do miss the old Bungie, the ones who made Halo. Yeah, those guys are long gone. Those guys are, they're scattered to the winds, living their best life in like multiple other locations. Like, some of them are like hitting it big. "15 abilities, we can do that. I don't know where the rest of those shots were going, but they definitely were going where they need to be. I don't know where this last sliver is. Oh, there it is. I love when I hit the swap and it doesn't swap. Neat. Love that, chat. I love everything about that. Huge. All right, I love abilities because I just gotta punch a couple Thrall and call her a day. Stop getting hit, stuck on the literally the smallest things, man. I'm trying to speed run. Come on, surfboard. Be better than this. I think you could do this with sparrows. I don't know what you want to do with a sparrow. I think skimmers are just superior overall. That is not how that's supposed to work. Hey, I'm here to slam you. And just like that, we're done. I'm telling you. Abilities are like the easiest thing to do, and we don't even need like any special or anything. I'm just gonna go straight into the boss fight because we got enough to activate bait and switch, and we got speed boost. Speed boost. We had no ammo boxes, or maybe I missed them. Crap. I try to fry her before she moves around too much. Get out of here, you're annoying. Easy. Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life, chat. I don't know why she was hiding. It doesn't matter. She's dead. She's dead, Jim. She's dead. Please give me a mark. Brother. At this point, I'm just expecting... Oh, well, we got heavy, so that's something, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and infuse this because we're going to end up using this. If we swap to this build, we're going to end up using this LFR. But that's good. It gave us a little bit of boost. That's like a what? Plus what? What was up? That was actually very much needed, to be honest. I think it was a +2. Or sorry. Oh, that was a +4. Yeah, so we're almost there. Nice. So we need a helmet and a mark. Dude, the mark is gonna hold us back. Why is it always the mark? Always the mark, man. But we're so close that we're gonna be like 5 power points away. Huge. Yeah, I meant Bungie. I think one thing the Warframe has ahead of Destiny, their modding building craft is like top tier. Yeah, but they don't like have perks. That's kind of like the big difference between it. Like they don't have perks. I really haven't seen the same building in Warframe unlike D2. Yeah, well, like Warframe, their crafting makes sense. Sorry, I'm reading a couple of like comments. All right, let's keep going. I like how it's a mixed bag on my video about Astacross. All right. I like how people are defending Cross, saying it was just a joke. I'm like, no, I don't think ever making a joke out of a sex crime is ever really funny. You know, a situation where people like minors were sexually abused, or you know, I don't ever see that as like, oh yeah, let's give Cross a pass because it's funny. I don't know what's funny about sexual abuse. Tell me what exactly is funny? What's the joke? I've got to type that into my comment section. I'm literally gonna put it like, y'all are absolutely horrible people. Thinking that like. There's like no excuse forever for being like, yeah, let's make a joke about a very horrible. That's like, if why don't we just make jokes about school shooting too? I'm sure people who were involved in school shooting love that. Oh, I need precision takedowns. God dang it. Read the thing to do the thing, chat. Oh, stay there. I swear, the Destiny community will literally do anything to protect some of these top shelf content creators. Like, just as much as they'll defend Bungie. Like, these people could literally molest a child and they will defend them. It was just a joke, bro. It was just a joke. It's like, no, there's certain things that are like obviously dark jokes, but like when you're comparing it to like video games, like come on now. It's not even close to being on the same level. Like you've got to be delusional to even try to make a comparison joke. You know how many lists are out there that he could have made a joke to? How many other situations? As a return, how's the grind going? I'm losing my mind, if that's what you want to know. It's gotten to the point where I don't even need to like really pay attention to what I'm doing. I might as well be a living macro at this point, guys. But I am actually cheating currently. Bungie says macros are not like they break TOS. I am currently a living, breathing macro because I'm not even using my brain to think. I'm just doing it. I'm currently a living macro where I'm just doing the same shit over and over again. I don't even have to think about it. I just exist. I just exist as a macro. I'm a living macro. Come on. Give me a chess piece, brother. Not chess piece. Shh, shut your mouth. I don't need a chess piece. Give me a mark. That's what I'm not going to infuse this, by the way, because it's going to get to a point where I have to do grandmasters or whatever, or not grandmasters, but the Avagante, whatever modifier for the conquest. And I'm going to need an actual mark to do that. So I'm not going to infuse it into this, especially if I'm having this bad luck getting anything to drop. Ooh, sword logic. Like we're having some serial bad luck. Can I stop bringing up Discord? We're one butthole hair away, man. Helmet or the mark. Saying it's a joke makes it worse, to be honest, not even funny. So I asked Across thinks essay is funny. Apparently we can compare sexual assault and like sex trafficking and all that, like a list of that stuff to a video game. People have to defend their parasocial relationship with a streamer they will never meet. I agree. I think it's very parasocial, very weird. Why am I spelling disgusting wrong? Disgusting? What the hell? swear. It tries to autocorrect me. I know how to spell disgusting. There, I made my point. And I'm fine with that, with like edgy jokes, but I don't think we're the joke about that. Oh, just saying the Epstein list, but it's full cheaters. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. He could have said Destiny Most Wanted or something. Like he could have literally done the like cowboy wanted thing. Like, but comparing it to like sexual like crimes is very distasteful, especially since it's such a big issue right now. Like, it's, at least in America, it's like a big political thing going back and forth. I like, there's like, I don't know, like even comedians don't only, like, here's the thing. When comedians make fun of stuff like that, they usually make fun of the person, not the thing identifying the crime itself. Like, people aren't making fun of like the list of like crimes and like victims. They're making, like, a perfect example is P. Diddy. You know how many people shit on P. Diddy and make fun of him, but they're not out there making fun of the people who are actually harmed by him? Like, that's a big difference. Like, making jokes about P. Diddy, like, he deserves to be made fun of. Like, dude, disgusting human being. Granted, he was acquitted of his charges or whatever. Like, he wasn't actually found guilty of whatever he did except for having prostitutes, but that's outside the point. Like, that's outside the point. The main point is, like, shitty people do stuff like that. You should make fun of the people, not like the events, or in this case, the list of the events and the witnesses and the victims. Like, comparing a list like that to Destiny is not the same. Like, he could have made a joke about put him on trial like Diddy or something. Like, he could have done that, and it would have been a funny title. It's funny. People want to be have a moral high ground, but when they get pointed out, everyone wants to defend content creators. It is so hilarious. Everyone wants to be on a moral high ground, but the moment that someone they like gets put on trial, it's like, oh, nope, give him a pass. Give him a pass. Like, yes. Let's not hold these big content creators whose job is to make content, hold them accountable for what they say and do. Real classy. Did you go away? Lady, I'm not even in your view. Oh, I forgot to ask, how was Arms Week and how is Trace Rifle? It's like, it's B tier. The new Trace Rifle is B tier. Literally, if you have Sunder Doctrine, the Sunder Doctrine Trace Rifle, can we just agree that I don't understand why they did now have 3 strand trace rifles. What the fuck are you doing? What the hell? That's the first time that I've ever had the wizard just run and hide. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, why did Bungie decide to do another trace rifle? That is the third trace rifle that we have when we only have one stasis trace rifle. Like, why do we have 3 strand and only 1 stasis? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, Arms Day is literally the most pointless event that we have currently. At least Heavy Metal had like a very unique... God dang it, dude. I'm so tired of you. Wait, did I not do the thing right? Oh, fudge. I didn't get the last headshot. That's why I don't do precision, chat. This is why I don't like doing precision kills. Because it's so easy to forget when you're talking. I kind of want stasis with chill clip, to be honest. Yeah, like if they did another one and had chill clip, I would actually think that the trace rifle would have a lot of mileage because you get more range with that. And it usually trace rifles have a lot more ammo. So for the utility of it, like if it had shoot to loot chill clip, I would love that trace rifle. Or like Envious Arsenal chill clip. Okay, what is it? Weapon kills? Thank God, I can do that. Weapon kills, I don't even have to think about. I just shoot, gun, move. Shoot, gun, move. Can you move? I really hate... Oh, wizards everywhere. Wizards, ogre on my nuts. There we go. I want a shotgun with chill clip. That would be cool. That would be cool. I think 1 shotgun blast like should be enough to free something. I would be interested in like a rapid fire with the new Burning Ambition because it kind of sucks. But I think on like fast firing guns that apply a scorch fast, it would be okay. Like if they scale it. I think on a rapid fire shotgun, this causing like eruptions would be kind of cool. Yeah, this time we're gonna make sure we get our kills before I fry the boss and completely forget the fact that we're supposed to fry the boss. Nope, nothing here. Heavy. That's all we really need, but... God dang it, dude. I hate that it just spawns out of nowhere. That's a lot of freaking traps. What the hell? A lot of traps, a lot of exploder dudes. I miss every shot. You're annoying. We're 8 away. Three. 1. There's gotta be 1 dude. Oh, there is. Good. Did you hurry up, lady? I didn't even care about bait and switch. Please give us a mark, a marky mark. Okay, that works. We got ourselves like 3 different pieces of armor. Surely we got something out of that. I'm just gonna delete you. Huge. 397. Arms. 398. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Actually, that's beautiful because we can use that now. Melee super weapons. Because I can use this with Alpha Loopy. That's melee, not so. I don't really care about melee though. Like class weapons and super is what you want, but it's okay. Like, it's really high statted. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Yeah, I'll get rid of this though. Actually, that was faster time. 3:33. It was actually, I don't know why that was faster time, chat. That should bump us up. Yep. So we're now 395. We're gonna get 398 gear. Hoorah. That's exciting, chat. Sorry, keep trying to keep track of the channel stuff, see how we're doing. We got one little thing going on there. All right, keep going. We're gonna get to a point where the mark is gonna hold us back. We're almost to the threshold. This mark is gonna kick my ass. But we do have one more mark, and I'm gonna wait to the very last second to pull it. Because we do have one in our rewards pass. Oh, we got it. Nice. I don't know, man. I kind of think I like the other one better. Yeah, this one has a skull, but they intentionally hide it so much that you don't even see it. I can't tell which helmet I like better. Like, up close, this one looks better, but like this one just looks better from afar. It's kind of a shame. Why did they do that? I don't know. I'm gonna see if it grows on me, but I feel like for like making it look like the flood with this shader, the other one looks better. I know there's a skull. It's just you barely see it. Like from this angle, you just can't tell. It's just, I don't know why they make it so unseeable. Is it just, I don't know, man. It could be the fact that it's the shader that makes it not pop out. It makes it like hidden. I'm not changing my shader though. Yeah, that would make it pop out a little bit more. Anything that makes it dark, it'll make the skull pop out. All right, 20 precisions. I don't even know if I want to waste my time with precisions again. Screw it, we ball. We've got about an hour left to get to 400. Oh, I need to check to see where we are on the currency for Arms Day. By the way, I have cracked open about 30, almost 30 engrams. I think this will be our third time one, depending on where we're at now. Like, where are we at? Oh, we're capped out. God dang, chat. That's the thing. It caps out 500, which is really freaking stupid to me. Like, I don't understand why that's a thing. Why is it capped out at 500? We've been wasting material this entire time. But yeah, I have yet to get a hollow foil at all, which is pretty bad in my opinion. Hey, just we gotta remember. Oh, there was something here. Heavy. This is why I hate precision shots. There's a dude back here. Where you at? There's another dude? How many dudes are back there? It's like a clown car. It's like a clown car full of rejects. I don't need that. I just need 9 headshots, man. 8 headshots. Hey. It's 4 headshots. Hello? Oh, hey. All right, we're done. Let's go. I heard they timed out their tier 5 gear behind the Guardian. Yes. To a certain extent, yes. Tier 5, but none of the Arms Day, like you can get tier 4, you cannot get tier 5 for Arms Day, like at all. And it's pay gated. Tier 5 or tier 4 is pay gated. Like you can get like 1 or 2 drops and hope that you get like a good tier 4, but it's pay gated. The new event is pay gated. You have to spend silver to get more reroll chips in order to get the tokens to buy the weapons that can be tier 4. She's drunk. I'm drunk. We're all drunk. Please give me a mark, for the love of God. At least it's something different, man. At least it's something different. Yeah, the mark is gonna kill us. All right, let's go to the firing range. Let's blow our load, chat, and see what we got. By the way, how are we doing on the music side of things? I hope I kept the music high enough for y'all to hear. But thanks for joining me on this chill stream. Nothing crazy. I don't know what I'm doing on Arms Week. No face cam, Delta Gamer. No, I'm tired. I have yet to go to bed, so just no face cam. I'm not going to be up all day playing. I'll probably play to like maybe 4 o'clock or something like that. All right, this is the 3rd time doing this. We're going to see if we actually get anything out of this. you can buy up to 10 engrams, and then at 500 you can unlock 10 engrams. At two, you hit the sweet spot, because at 250 or 275 you can't do it. So I just always do this because who cares? I'm just gonna spam it. If I get holofoil, YOLO. I'm lurking right now, farming Starcross. Yeah, have fun with that. Dude, what is the drop rate of holofoils? I've yet to get one. Yeah. We are 30 engrams in, baby. We're 30 engrams in. 30 engrams and nothing. Most of these, I've already gotten a decent roll that I like. Like, I like proximity for PvP. Redirection, detonator beam with subsistence. Like, I think subsistence with like enhanced battery. Arrowhead, stability, like all this is fine to me. Like, I think this is probably the best roll I could ask for. I don't know what else you'd care about here. I mean, maybe Wellspring. Maybe, you know what? Actually, this is probably better, to be honest. And a reload masterwork. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that is the best one. I'm gonna delete that. I think this is the best one. Because it has detonator redirection, Wellspring for energy, and then subsistence. Oh yeah, I think that's the best. Buy the gun. I did get 2 holofoils. Okay, we'll do that next time then. We'll take our time with it too. I don't think I care about surrounded. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. Actually, buying the gun is probably better now that I have already gotten like the rolls that I want on Ribbontail. Because I don't think I've seen every perk so far on Ribbontail. Before I delete this. Okay, no, we don't need that. Technically, I got my Phenoteria, whatever. I already got the rolls I want on that. But we might as well go for a holofoil version of it. Yeah, I got this one, which has Barrel Constrictor, Proximity with 1-2 Punch and Frenzy. The only other version I would like to get is one with Incandescent. All right. I cannot believe how quick it is to just blow thy load. And now it's like, okay, we're done. That's Arms Week. Just blow your load and hope for the best, chat. I played this game until Final Shape, and the game just died for me. Seeing these new changes solidify my decision to never play this game again. I'm content to watch streamers play this now. Honestly, I think you could probably find more entertainment watching people than playing now. I can see where if you find someone that intrigues you, you can just sit there and listen to them while you're vibing and playing another game. Let's do some math here. You get 3 daily challenges for 1 point levels on Arms Day. Track in 7 days. That's 10.5 levels. Not enough to complete the whole track for free. Yep. You are right. Something did not math correctly. Hello, thank you. The maths do not check. Excuse me. You are correct. Something does not math correct. 50 weapon takedowns. We can do that. That's easy. Your torture is now my Destiny 2 joy. Oh, yeah. I'm sure people are having a blast watching. Did you? Hello? Yeah, moments like that. Watch me just. Like I've been saying, I'm essentially cheating in Destiny 2 right now because I'm using a macro. And the macro is me. I'm the macro. I'm a living macro right now. Bungie says that you can't use macros, but I'm a living, breathing macro. I'm doing the same shit over and over again, just the same input. I am a living, breathing macro. I exist as a macro. You also have the weekly challenge. I already did the weekly challenge, so we'll see how much that actually makes a difference. Okay, got 31, which means I'm gonna have to kill some things in the fight. I looked, I don't know, I tried to. Yeah, at light level, when it's not like you're not under level, you just fry the boss. We don't really care that she's taking her time getting to the destination because our goal is just to kill as much shit as possible. Hey, we're done. You either buy event ranks to complete or, yeah, it's pretty scummy. Apparently, some people are getting four an extra daily somewhere. So maybe everyone's supposed to get an extra one to make the difference. I don't know. Dude, I need the mark. The chest piece is starting to get annoying now. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Let's see, 393, 398. Yeah, I'm just not impressed with this. I'm just not impressed at all, man. In 3 days, I'll get access to this one. Yay, isn't that cool? 3 days, man. That's cool. Mini wows. I was tempted to use a reroll chip, but I just don't know if it's worth using it right now. 150, I can pop one of these and hope for the best. But I just rather use my time farming this since this is the easiest way of getting levels. All right, 396. We're going to get 399 gear now, which is pretty huge. If I could get a mark at 399 is now 10 levels high. I refuse to use the mark in my battle pass because I'm afraid the moment I do, I'm going to need another mark. I don't know why the mark is the rarest fucking thing to get right here. We could try running another fire team ops or something to get it, but I feel like we're just going to get highway robbed again. I did 7 daily challenges, got 3.5 levels. Trying to do this and It's not the smartest thing to do. Whoops. Trying to read at the same time. That's what I meant to say. And you get a free real trip at level 3. Yeah, I mean, I already got that. Kind of wish you could melt the boss in one go for solo ops. Makes it faster because the nullified the barrier just wastes time. I mean, that's all it is, right? And that's how Bungie does. Instead of making interesting like mechanics, the best thing to do is just health gate everything. But like, honestly, with the modifiers we have on now, we just melt things. So it does make it. It would make the grind easier, and Bungie don't like that. They're like, what? You want to try to do things faster? Nope, can't do that. Not on our watch. You can't do that on our watch. Nope. No easy farming in not my Minecraft server. You not like so annoying. Huge, easy. I know a lot of people are using third iteration. I think Choir's better than third iteration. I stand on business on that. I stand on business that third iteration is just better. Or sorry, Choir 1 is better than third iteration. Because I could use third iteration right now. But Choir is just such a better weapon. I'd rather run double special than waste my time with third iteration. Sorry, not sorry. Do we fry? Okay, there we go. I wish it was consistent where this thing spawns, but it's not. It kind of is annoying. Please, give me a mark. I'm summoning a mark. I'm summoning a mark. Give me a mark. Mark. Marky mark. Mark. Markiplier? No. Dude, we're so close. You're so close. So close, man. My biggest gripe with Destiny isn't necessarily the grind. It's the grind can literally never end. And I get there are things that must have very low drop rates. However, the rate should increase over I'm assuming hundreds of attempts. I agree. Yo, thank you for reacting and giving commentary on the major bug Bungie has not patched in years. Thank you. RTA Tech. Hey, no problem. A lot of people just keep thinking it's net limiting, which I don't know if it is or not. But I do think that people just want to put everything under the umbrella as an impossible to do without doing like outside utility. Like that's exactly what people thought about the crafting. People thought people were cheating using like some kind of manipulative tool to do the crafting, and it was literally just the buggy code of Destiny. That's the funny thing. People love to forget that the crafting existed because of how buggy and shitty the the Destiny code is. Like Destiny is you might as well call Destiny 2 Italian because of how much spaghetti is in the code. Neo Reaper. Astacross acquired the rarest and most difficult Crucible emblem due to a cheater. That doesn't surprise me. By the way, if you were just Neo Reaper, if you were put out in timeout because of the bot, it's because you said cheater. That's why. I just didn't want to be spammed in the chat about the cheating stuff. So I apologize. I don't know how long you're not. Okay, you're not in timeout. Good. What am I doing? Weapon damage. Good thing that was what it was, but yeah. Yeah. I didn't know if it was going to put you in timeout or not. But I know, like, I have Nightbot hyper aggressive with that term. Okay. This is what happens when you don't look at your screen. I'm not doing my job as a living macro chat. I'm sorry, or macro. No, it's a macro. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm failing my job. God, it's embarrassing. I literally have one job as a macro to just go around and do the same thing, not die. Man, imagine using a macro to do this and still fail. Hi, I'm the macro. I'm asleep. I'm just a big sleepy boy. OMG, roasted. That's the thing about Grandmasters, is that you can die very quickly, but at the same time, with if you know what you're doing, you'll be fine. Like, you can still kick ass, which is why I like Grandmaster. You're like a glass cannon. It's like playing Dark Souls. You can play Dark Souls as a level 1. You're essentially playing on hard mode, but you can still kick everything's ass, and it's a good time. What's not fun about it is when you make everything like a bullet sponge, which Dark Souls doesn't do. Dark Souls has this just a flat health pool, and that's it. Are we done here? Nope. Good. I need 2 more kills. Any volunteers? That's 1. Anyone else? Okay. Literally just need to kill 1 random ass dude. No special kind of makes me feel sus. Nope, never mind. That susness just went down the toilet. Easiest game of my life. There we go. Challenge done. Dude, at power level, we just melt. You love it. And of course, it's across the map. Please give me a mark, man. Please. That's all I asked for, a mark. Seriously. The sigh of disappointment, chat. The sigh of actual disappointment. Such a sigh of disappointment. Oh, man. No. Literally, we're 2 levels away from being 397, which will give us exactly 400 gear. And at which point, nothing else matters. We are so close to 400. And then we could start ripping some of these +4 stuff. Like we can go to Zavala and rip some +4. and start doing our journey. My hope is that it's not too long. Like, I really gotta be honest, the main thing I give a shit about is hitting 410 so I get access to the whole thing. I want to be able to do this whole thing, baby. Yeah, I want access to the full kit and caboodle, man. I want the whole shebang bang. Want the whole shebang bang. All right, well, we have like 30 minutes until reset. And then this weekend Destiny comes out, or this, yeah. I'm just gonna YOLO it, man. $3.99. $3.98. Wow, that really changed things, huh? What? That is so weird how it does it based on my kit. What the hell? Okay. $3.99. Let's go. Like, we keep getting chest pieced. If I don't get a mark from this, I'm actively going to be pissed off. Because when we did the chests, we keep getting chest high, like with the high level. Oh, and then the inverted spire. Ooh, I don't know. This one takes a lot of fucking time. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this inverted spire. And they've already started. I kind of just want to run it back, chat. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't like the inverted spire. It's just not fun anymore. It's nice for that one-time challenge. Like, it's interesting, but to like use it to farm, it's just fucking ads. Or aids, sorry, not ads, it's aids. Like, inverted spire, it was fun before they changed it to farm, and now it's a one-time challenge of intrigue, but no longer. Jesus Christ. I don't want to do this. Why you keep doing this to me? I do think it's funny that if you do like masters actually scaling here. It is kind of funny though. I'm actively going to change characters if it throws me back into the same fucking lobby again. I'm not even joking. If it continues, like, there are how many people you're going to throw me into the same damn thing? No. We're not doing this. No. Okay, this doesn't look like the inverted spire. This looks like liminality. I actually dig this. I want to do it. I actually like liminality. That's how I feel about the whole game. I don't want to do it anymore. Wait, did they? Wait, huh? Did I miss something? Oh, the other guy left, and well, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna stick around with this. Bungie payback for not banning you. Inverted spire forever. No. I paid Bungie. I gave them Fortnite V-Bucks. P. Parsons now has a Ferrari in Fortnite. Yeah. P. Parsons now has a Ferrari. I gave him a Ferrari. Oh, okay. Let's do this. This one's fine. Except it's a shitty modifier. Hey, y'all want to try to kill this asshole? Yeah. Let's rock, kids. Oh, right. The V-Bucks. Bye. I forgot. Yeah. I gave Pete Parsons the V-Bucks. Like, all you have to do is give him the V-Bucks and you're okay, man. Oh, where is he going? I'm gonna be really annoyed if I don't get my thing out of this, man. I really need a mark. The mark is holding us back 10 levels. 10 levels. Like, yeah. They did add new missions to Portal. Seems like it's mostly just old content. The only thing they added this week was the coil. That's the only thing they added, and honestly, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. The coil doesn't seem like it's worth it, like, at all. That's another thing, is like doing Onslaught, all these other things, just not worth the bacon. It's crazy that I will forever be battle fatigued because I'm doing the most out of my team right now. And that's not me trying to flex. That I just... Literally, that's what's happening on my screen right now. I'm just going to be forever battle fatigued because I'm just doing the most. There's coil in the portal now. Yeah, that's about it. You'll get a mark this run. Sending good juju. Mark. I hope so too. Don't tell me we have to kill the rest of this shit out here. God dang it, dude. Let's go. Yeah, we've got a couple. We got a little bit beforehand. Nice. I did get to use it. They secretly wanted more V-Bucks, bro. No mark for you. Hey, V-Bucks ain't cheap. Actually, they're actually pretty cheap. They're probably cheaper than Destiny Silver. Anyone just want to shoot that guy? I begrudgingly have to ask, what are good rolls on the shot cannon, to be honest? 1-2 punch, incandescent, with like barrel constrictor, and the melee stat for getting kills, the one that boosts your melee stat for getting kills. Frenzy's always a good choice, but like 1-2 punch is what a lot of people are going for, but you can't go wrong with incandescent, in my opinion. I hate that I couldn't make that. My baby legs couldn't do it. Yes, we got a mark. Please let it be a power drop, though. We got it. We did it, boys. We did it. We got there. Just in time. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yes. Let's go. All right. We're in 400 territory. We're literally there, baby. Oh, we're in the 400 territory. And then the real grind starts. The real power grind starts. Holy moly. Now everything we get is just going to be 400. It won't be anything high unless we get a pinnacle. So we nothing matters here except for collecting 400. That's it. Everything else just does not matter. So we need to just blitz through this as quickly as possible. Yep, everything's 400. B tier is just 400 now. Let's go. About time, man. We're almost there. Oh, the helmet changed. Honestly, gonna be honest. I think I like this better than the skull one. just because it has more of the flood vibe and the broken screen. Yeah, it gives me more flood vibe. We got 17 minutes. 60 dudes. I gotta kill 60 dudes. I'm just doing that because there's a bunch of dudes and it's like, it's free real estate. Having a bunch of dudes grouped up. That's huge. That was huge. I don't know. 60 dudes is kind of a lot to deal with. 50 is possible. But 60 dudes is a lot of dudes. Like, I know that one girl took on like 100 dudes to 1,000 dudes, but like, I don't know if I can do 60 dudes, okay? I don't know if I can do 60 dudes in Destiny 2. I don't know if that's possible, man. What are the chances this is a 400 mark? I would laugh my ass off, but I doubt it is. Okay, special or heavy? Dude, are we gonna get screwed with the ammo boxes? Okay, they're special at least. Drive by. Oh, hey, special and heavy. We're good then. One, two, three. Okay. It's possible. There's going to be more than like 13 dudes in here, so that's fine. All right. We'll shake and bake the boss. God, I love this new special. Three dudes. We got this. Done. Where's the thing? Spawn. Let's go. Yay. This should be 400. Yeah, it is, baby. There's 400. We love to see that. I'm just going to go ahead and max you out. 400. There it is. Nope. Unfreaking fortunate. It is ass. Ass, ass, ass. I'm going to go ahead and infuse this with the 399, and here's why. There's a good chance that we get just in case I have to go to this build, I want to start leveling this build up because we're going to have to use this. This is not going to be available to use for for Conquest, unfortunately. Unfreaking fortunate. It's not going to be available. Are we? We're 182. Hey, I finally broke 100K on unstable cores. I'm not going to get used to that. I get it really does help having only one singular build or two singular builds that you use. Because that's all I use. It's just these two builds. All right, we got 12 minutes. If I do like 3-minute runs, I can do like 4 more of these, I think, if I get lucky. Get weapon takedowns. Excuse me? Okay, cool. Trying to speed run this chat as fast as possible. Just trying to get that good. We will also just, once reset happens, we will also, we're still going to go for 400, but we're also going to work on the dailies. We're going to go ahead and knock out the Arms Day dailies, get them out of the way. And then we're probably going to end up going to Caldera for a while. We're going to go to the Caldera Farmers Market. Okay, heavy and special. Nice. We love that. Back to back makes my life easier. Oh, nice. I don't even have to deal with it. Let's go. Speed run, chat. Speed run. I think I also unlocked most of the seasonal art mods as well. Most of them are pretty bad, though. Unfortunately, a lot of the seasonal mods kind of suck. They're kind of sucky. Dude, that guy was going for a Kobe. Instantly destroyed his shield. Wait, what? Wait, I actually almost overkilled it. Look at the shield down below, like it's almost gone. Wait! No shot! You can actually overkill it. If you're fast enough, you can nuke the boss and almost do it again. Holy, dude, I just nuke. Oh! Look at that tier 4 dropping. I can't wait to start getting some tier 5s though. 397. Wait. 401. There it is. There's our first penny. Our first penny, chat. That's a pinnacle drop. It's 401. Huge. I'm going to actually infuse it into... actually, I'm going to hold on to it because we need to infuse this to a weapon I can use. Fun having to put your head in a blender millions of times. Do you like the new Titan Exotic? No, it's bad. If I'm being brutally honest, it's bad. Why is it bad, you ask? All it does is let you use it as a Thor hammer, or recall your hammer, and that's pretty much it. Nothing about it is like actually like good. It does shrapnel, which is fine, but like, how many people are actually using it to farm right now? Not very many. You know what people are using for solar? The exotic class item. And if they're not using that, they're using Alpha Loopy. And if they're not using that, they're using Curse of the Falling Star. And if they're not using that, they're using Wishful Ignorance. And if they're not using that, they're probably using either Worm God's Caress or they're using Synthoceps. But they sure aren't using the new Titan exotic, which sucks ass. Like, they had the opportunity to do such a fucking cool thing with that exotic. Anytime you throw and get a hit, they could have called down lightning. Like, it could be like it could jolt targets while using like solar. It would have been such a cool combination. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. No, I thought I killed that last one. Fuck me. It's always the rim. It's always the rim that fucks over. Screw you. Wait, the big boy doesn't go away? Oh, that's interesting. That's so annoying. That ruined my vibe, man. That would have been a speed run. I was literally just blitzing. That's so annoying. Well, it's better than the Hunter one. Dude, the Hunter one doesn't even exist. They could have given Arc Titan a hammer. I don't know about that, but they could have at least let you do like, because they're starting to experiment with exotic guns doing multiple elements. Like Graviton right now, being able to do both arc and stasis, which is pretty huge. And they could have easily done that with the Titan armor. But they chose not to for some really odd reason. I don't know why. Don't know why. I'm just seeing if there's heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. No, they're special. No heavy, though. Oh, heavy. We're still on time. We're still doing pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like waste of it is a waste of an exotic, because here you want the brutally truth. The Titan exotic could have just been an aspect. It literally could have been an aspect. It is such a bad exotic that I foresee them trying to buff it in the future. I can guarantee that they will try to buff it within the future. It is just that bad. And the most boring, safe exotic we've gotten. It really is just, they played very safe with these exotics, which is so weird because Bungie usually has like one or two exotics that really kind of pop off and they used as a selling point for the expansion. I would not even bother waste my time trying to encourage people to buy the expansion for any of the exotics. Like third iteration's all right, but Choir of One exists. Graviton is probably the only like really strong selling point. And technically third iteration, you don't even need to buy the expansion to get it. You just buy the pass. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and fuse you to 400. 400, 400. We need a 400 weapon. 400 chest piece, which is fine. I think I didn't fuse this yet. Nope. I'm going to go ahead and fuse you to make sure that this chest piece is now 400. This will be 400. All right, we got 3 minutes. That means I can load this in and do one more run before we get kicked out. And then we'll do like a quick check to see if there's anything of importance, whether or not I need to turn my webcam on or not. But maybe you're right. Maybe they could have, Winston, they could have experimented. They could have given an arc hammer. It would have been weird, but yeah, they could have. They could have done that. And you just, it would have drastically changed arc. And honestly, I think it would have been kind of cool. Now that you mention it, it actually kind of would have been cool because it would give arc a bit and a melee that you don't have to like punch something, because we have too many melees that you have to actually like barrel stuff, get off. Holy dude. I feel like you're dodging, like I feel like Neo dodging everything. This is it, chat. I believe we can really speed run this because that was such a clean layup. So far, everything's good. We're not getting stuck on everything. We can probably really speed run this. Min-max the speed run, chat. Min-max. min max. Come on, we can do almost sub 3 minutes. Oh, that actually worked out really nice, that boost. I don't know why everyone's hiding. All right, huge. All right, it's 12 o'clock. Things have changed, but we should still get our reward. Come on, lady. Drop your pants. We're not going to get sub 3 minutes because it took too long for us to get this to go, unfortunately. Dang it. Yeah, unfortunate. We didn't make it to sub 3 minutes. Unfreaking fortunate. All right, what are we going to get? We're going to get the same loot we were promised? Yep, just a chest piece. Cool. All right, let's see if we get any pop-ups. Nope. Okay. Testing, testing, testing. I don't know why that popped up. Testing. Oh, it's not even out. This Week in Destiny's not even out yet. Interesting. Someone keep track of this. Keep track for me. I would appreciate you if someone would keep track of us. All right, so we've got defeat combatants of hand cannons, precision blows, multiple. Oh, it's the same freaking dailies every day. What the hell? So this doesn't change at all. It's just the same generic trash every day, all day. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and infuse this. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. This is kind of important. Melee super weapons. I do want to keep track of this because this does go better with this build. Yeah, it just overall, this goes better than this tier 4. And it gives us the benefit of this. Unironically, it actually goes better. I remove this stat. What are we looking at with this armor? This gives us health and melee. But this is better. Like everything, like slot in weapons. Yeah, this is fantastic. Yeah, we drop like what, 3%? What was it? Was it this one? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think this one just, I'm going to actually upgrade this because I have a bunch of resources and I have a lot of glimmer. I have a lot of resources. I'm just going to do it because I feel like this is going to be better. Yeah. Yeah. Overall, this just fits our build much better, which means I can take this and put this directly into melee instead of super. We don't care. No, that's not what I said. That is not what I said. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. So that guarantees 100 weapons now. We have 100, 152, which means this is 2040, which 40 will give us 140 into weapons, which will increase the bricks by 42%, which doesn't really matter, honestly, but the damage itself will scale upward. Yeah, so overall, this is the bread bacon for this build. Now, I do feel like maybe this is going to be a problem. Actually, the more I think about it, I feel like we should definitely change this. This is a +3, so we can change this into class. Yeah, we might want to consider changing some things, chat. Because we could just do this, right? We do void. We should probably do class. I don't think weapons is nearly as important because this build kind of does fine. I do want the melee damage though, because that's kind of where it's at, but I feel like we don't want this being too low. Plus the weapon here will kind of cover us. Is there any other weapons I can take off? Yes. Again, if we get kills of our melee, getting kills of the melee will give us an orb, which will then give us this, which will give us +40, which will round this up to like 120. So technically, if we had more room, if we had anything else that was using weapons, we could get rid of it, but we don't, so it's okay. I'm just going to go ahead and override this for now. It is one less tier 4, but that's because it just, everything rounds out to being, actually, is it worse? It seems like it's about the same. Take 10 away from this and put it into like super. I do think it's better. I do think it's better. I don't know like how much, but I do think it's better. Melee super class. Honestly, I think this would even be better than that, but we like weapons, so I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and out on a limb and dunk some of this stuff for now. Well, I can't. It's annoying. It's annoying to see the animation of the Idle Guardian. It's not smooth and keeps snapping to the beginning. Yeah, I did notice that. It's very janky. All right, here's the thing, chat. I'm just going to go. We have a lot of armor that I need to go through. A lot of armor. So we need to go through and delete some stuff. I'm just going to delete this because all this is about to get replaced. Like, maybe not my Hunter, but my Titan. Everything on Titan is about to replace this. And I know it's a lot of illegal rolls, but I'm just going to say farewell, man. We need space. Goodbye, farewell. It's time to move on. Thank you, thank you. It's time to move on. All right, let's see where we're at. Creation. Okay. All right, so what do we got? We got Void, which we love, and I'm just going to slap this on, and We're gonna see if I can do the thing, chat. I have no idea what to expect. I have not done Caldera with this setup yet. I will check again to see if there's any update. Oh, I don't, maybe it won't come out until like, wait, today's Thursday, right? Let me check my phone. Yeah, it's Thursday. So that maybe it comes out at 1. Maybe it comes out at 1. I was expecting This Week in Destiny to come out at 12, but maybe it's 1 o'clock. All right, what do we got? Ability kills, easy. Fallen, okay. It's gonna be fresh. I have no idea if the Fallen are gonna be good enough for this. We are definitely gonna need heavy though. Abilities are the easiest thing to do, just so we're clear. Yeah, that's how easy that is, but we do need some heavy. I don't know where every last little thing of like heavy and special is, but I know where like most of them are. Please be over here. Oh, we love to see heavy right there. Beautiful bacon footage. I'm super focused, chat. Well, we're going to the boss room as quickly as I would during K Logistics. I think it's got to be close, but I don't think it's going to be as easy. We'll see. Oh my God. Oh my fucking, holy shit. I fucking fried. Yo. 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 Yo, sub 3 minutes. I just fried those bosses. Yo. Yo, this is the build, baby. I love this LFR, dude. I love this LFR. It is fire. Dude, I am so glad I kept this. That is insane. Dude, I just fried that boss. Yo, I've got to record that. I've got to record that. Jeez Louise. Actually, I'll just pull that from the video. Like, I'll have to remember to download it, and because I want to make like a easy guide video. You just can't make that up, man. I literally fried that boss. Like, holy, I take back everything I just said about K1 logistics being the easiest. If we can get that every time, GG, we've got it. Literally a 3-minute run. I do think that we got lucky because we had abilities. We had ability spam. I think that was a big thing. We had the ability one. Okay, I got to use the restroom, so give me a minute. We'll be back. All right, I'm back, chat. Yeah, I cannot believe we just fried that boss. We bent that boss over. We clapped its ass. That boss just got its ass clapped. I'm checking Twitter real quick. Lunch break time, GG. Taking a break from Destiny. Oh, you are? I don't know. I feel pretty hyped nuking that boss. I'm still waiting for Destiny. Also, you can kind of pre-tell. Let's go. Oh, wait, it was right there. Yeah, so they haven't even updated on this. So we run it back, chat. We run it back. I don't think we're going to have as nearly as fast as that because, one, we got really lucky. Abilities are literally the easiest thing to do. I really do think abilities is the easiest thing to do. Anything else, like headshots, all that jazz kind of sucks. Lunchtime break, Hades, is closer to dinner time. It's like 12. It's just now like 12 p.m. for me. It's lunchtime. And so the 450 grind begins, chat. Oh, weapon takedowns. That's we can do work with that too. Team Rocket's blasting off again. right, what do we have here? Heavy? Beautiful. That's all you need, chat. That beautiful bacon footage. Got 12 out of 30. That's our dude. It's 6 p.m. here in Ireland. What a horrible grind. I hate this shit. I feel you. I absolutely feel you. But now I'm kind of, I'm going to be brutally honest. I'm kind of excited right now because I'm trying to see if I can speed run this. Oh, baby, we got special. Like, how fast can I speed run this now? Like, that's my goal in life, to see how fast can I speed run. All right, we need 1 kill and then we're steady spaghetti. Get out of the way. We can do this, and within 40 seconds, we might even be faster than we were last time. We might even be faster. We might be able to do faster sub 20. First. No, one of the stupid fallen blew it up. No! The stupid fallen blew the stupid sabotage bullshit up. No! Okay, I'm getting annoyed. F off. There we go. So annoying, chat. Yeah, we're not gonna get sub 3. We're not gonna get sub 3 minutes, unfortunately. Volatile rounds nerf and grappler ban was unwarranted. I agree. Bungie does not like the fact that people were min-maxing with grappler. Which makes no sense. Makes no sense to me. I know there's a way you could throw yourself off the edge and you might spawn near the bosses. But you can also end up not spawning by the bosses, and I just don't want to waste my time not spawning by bosses. I missed 1 shot. Damn, chat. We were so close. Hey, at least we got K1 numbers, right? We got, even with the fumble, we still got K1. I'm not upset, chat. I'm not upset. We still got K1 numbers. All right, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. So this is the only thing that's, these two need to be 400. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Weapon takedowns. We take those, chat. All right, what is this? Heavy? It's huge. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible, chat. We need 10 kills. We're going to see if we have enough enemies to kill like 10 of them. We need 5 more. All right, I need literally 1 more enemy to kill. It's going to drive me crazy, but here we go. Worth it. And that should guarantee it hits. That should guarantee. I know Bungie disagrees with me, even though by no means Grappler was broken or breaking the game, nor was destabilizing rounds pre-Edge Fate nerf was broken or breaking the game. I mean, I can say that volatile rounds was very strong, but did they need to nerf it the way they did it? No, I think it could have been. It could have been a little bit better, in my opinion, the way they handled it. Jesus Christ, go through the fucking door! You're wasting my speed run time, bitch! I'm gonna try. I'm gonna throw myself off the edge. I know people were doing this. We're gonna find out if it actually works, chat. Or is this just gonna waste our time? Let's find out today. Oh, it actually works. Okay, well, good to know. The problem is, his ass runs away. But it still worked out. Yeah, it's a little it's a little spicy. It's a little spicy. I don't know how I feel about it, but that definitely worked out. That was definitely spicy. Oh yeah, we're definitely sub 3 minutes, which is really hot, but kind of spicy. All right, now we can infuse this, which is great, because now this will be used on this build, and that's what we're going to start doing. We're going to start working on the next build. I need to put something 400 into Outbreak. We've already got 401 to put into something else. Ew. Actually, yeah, ooh. Grappler was working as intended. Like, Bungie showcased Grappler, and it was working the way that they had showcased it. I don't understand what they thought was going to happen when they showcased, ooh, this really fun modifier that lets you, like, grapple around the map. I don't understand what they thought was going to happen. That no one was going to use it to move around and avoid the bullshit. I don't know what they were expecting, chat. Ironically, all I need is literally one of these. I need either legs or a mark. And this +1 will make up the difference and bump me up to 400. Unironically, this +1 will let me skip having to deal with one of these. So if I can get legs or anything else, precision takedowns, I actually kind of just don't want to deal with that, but we'll see how this goes. I feel like precision takedowns take too much time. I could be wrong. Literally got 4. Yeah, I'm just going to reset it. I just... Precision takedowns, not my... I just don't want to worry about it. Grappler modifier definitely getting nerfed. Oh, yeah, I guarantee they're going to give it like a massive cooldown or that, or they're going to make it just one grapple or something. Like, I don't know what they're going to do, but I know they're going to nerf it. All right, please give us a good challenge. Jesus Christ. At least I have the option saved, so that's nice. Uh-oh. Jesus, man. Stop giving me the precision bullshit. It's probably going to come out 1 o'clock. There's a new article out about Bungie and Marathon. Bungie expressly abandons Marathon's trademark after opposition from RC car maker Traxxas. Bungie has abandoned one of its Marathon trademarks after inter partes decision following a legal opposition from Traxxas. Oh yeah, combatants defeated. That's easy. We take those. Uh-oh, Bungie's in legal trouble with Marathon again. Oh, Bungie, when it rains, it fucking pours, huh? Man, there's just never gonna be not a moment at all of drama with Marathon, is there? Like, I actively think that Marathon's cursed. Where's all the ads? It feels like when you just have like a shit ton of ads you have to kill, they just don't spawn. Thanks. Oh, there's special brick. We love that. Thank you. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. To be brutally honest, I don't know if we're gonna have enough enemies to kill because there's just so much bullshit. Yeah, 60 might be too much to deal with on Caldera. Unless I'm gonna have to sit there and jerk around hoping for trash ads to spawn out of nowhere. Yeah, it just doesn't seem realistic to deal with this. Like, 2 areas and I've already gotten half of it. Like, I don't think Bungie, like, actually did anything to ensure these were going right. Yeah, I would say we skip precision, we skip combatants if it's above like a certain threshold. Yeah, like what am I supposed to do? Oh, well, I get you. That's right. You can just skip it. I don't know why I'm stressing about this. I keep forgetting that it's just like K logistics. You can just go to the next area. I'm overthinking this a lot because this next area should have a shit ton of enemies. Yeah, I don't know why I keep thinking the challenge disappears. You can still complete the challenge by moving forward. Overthinking it, chat. I'm overthinking it. We're not going to get sub 3 minutes, but that's okay. I can still get K1 logistic numbers. Yeah, there it is. Hello? Where are the trash ads at? Thank God. Yeah, we can still get like K1 logistic numbers. It kind of sucks though, having to do all that. It doesn't even matter. God dang it, dude. Worth it. Yeah, that was messy. Mostly because we just didn't get lucky. We should have, like, we could have just start. I don't even think we need bait and switch, to be honest. We could just start welling on them. Chest piece. Not what we need, though. Yeah, that's not what we need. Unfortunately, that's the chest piece is not at all what we need. Is there anything I could focus so we... Honestly, yeah, just go get the boots. Just do K1 creation. Like, just do this. I don't know why I'm overthinking it. Just do the thing, chat. Just do the thing. This will get us boots, hopefully, and call it a day. Let's catch up. Is it me or Kepler look like Borderlands 2 on PS3? Yeah, kind of. Let me fix or rephrase this. I know Bungie disagrees with me, even though by no means Grappler was broken or breaking the game, nor was destabilizing rounds pre. You can't trademark if you haven't used it for a real product for a while. Apparently they can because Bungie's backing off. How am I not surprised anymore by that? Here's the thing. It did not have to, and you know this too. Besides, the game is dying. YouTube does not like AdWords. Where's the money? Where's the money? Would like a Warframe friend. Alright, we just gotta kill dudes. This is gonna be easy. I can literally speed run this. Thanks. 15 kills. Okay. The only thing that holds us back is the boss is you have to capture the plate, which does suck. Yeah, challenge is done. We're done here now. Oh, and you have to pop the stupid crystals. Yeah, that's a big problem too. What the hell just hit me? Someone just punched me in the face. Excuse me? We're gonna see how this goes. I don't know if we're gonna hit the mark on this one. Hopefully we do. I'm doing this really quick because I see ammo and I'm gonna go for it, knowing that I don't know if there's gonna be ammo over here. So I'm gonna grab ammo now, knowing that the bot, like, yeah, the two things that are gonna make this slower than molasses is the first one is the fact that the boss is health gated with a plate that you have to sit on. The second one is literally just what we're about to do here. The stupid ass crystals. Yeah, it takes multiple shots, which is annoying. I'm trying to speed run this. I'm like focusing up, chat. Like I'm trying to see how fast can you really go with this. That actually gave us a boost, which is kind of funny. Shit. I hit the laser. Fuck. I hate how, like, long it takes to get your health back. It's so annoying. Yeah, we're already doing worse than K1 Logistics, and we haven't even gotten to the boss yet. All right, this just sucks. Maybe it was like sword skating, but then you're losing out on damage. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I would not do creation if you can, like, avoid it. Would not waste your time on creation. It makes you literally run across the goddamn map. Yeah, well, at least the boss is a joke. That's like one of the saving graces. The boss is literally a joke, so there's that. To be fair, fuck off, asshole. Yeah, this one just sucks ass for the fact that you literally have to sit your ass on 2 plates that take too much time. Crystals, the boss isn't even the problem. You can melt the boss like instantly. Everything else just sucks. Yeah. Really bad. Now, give me boots. 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 Okay, if you want to give me a mark, that works too. Baby, we got there. Hell yeah. We got there, baby. Oh, we got we got it. Nice. Let's freaking go. We got the whole shebang bang. 400. 400. Let's go. We did it. We got it, baby. I'm so sick of the gravity modifier, especially combined with the shield break mod. It's diabolical. Yeah. That doesn't sound like fun. TMI, guys, when I came back to Warframe, I got 150 plat bonus from purchase. Imagine if Destiny did this for silver. If you came back after a while. Yeah. Colin Grant, if you can zoom across the mountaintop and eager edge of gravity mod. I'm sure there's movement text that people are finding out, but I am so happy we did it, baby. Yes, we've reached the pinnacle. Huge. Boom. Oh, wait. What a waste. So this is at power level now, right? So you're telling me that these are no longer pinnacles? I'm going to have to redo my video. What about you? Oh, these are +3s. That's actually good. These are +3s. Good to know. It sucks that these are now useless, though. Wow, big number. I feel so important, chat. It's crazy. We've got 17 minutes, and I'm assuming This Week in Destiny comes out. I gotta go use the restroom again, guys. All right. Mercury A of Connect Tremors Nutrition is definitely going to be a banger. Yeah, that's what I want to get my hands on. I've yet to get that combo though, which makes me sad. It does make me sad. So everything here should be, yes. So everything's at power level, which means if we hold on to it, if we need to fill in the gap or anything, we will get there. Now, chat, the real grind begins. The real end game. The real farmers market only. Uh-oh. Oh, now we really have to change it now. Okay. I still think we can absolutely crack out. Ooh. Health is massive increase, but it feels like we can make that work. I feel like I don't want to get rid of that. I'm curious. I just want to see. Is this going to change? No. Why is it still saying plus 3? I thought this is supposed to increase, chat. Oh, you know what? We're definitely going to have to change things up. I think Guardian rank. We're going to have to go to the next rank in our Guardian rank, right? Oh. You have to. Oh. I see. Holy. Is this the only way to get? No, surely, right? Surely not. Surely. Oh, no, it can't, right? No, I don't think so. No, I think it can. You can still get A. Let's try this out. I'm pretty sure we're going to get a tier 4. Yeah, let's try this out. I think it still is going to go to tier 4 though. That was just the tutorial grind. Yeah, yeah, it was. It was just the tutorial grind, guys. Welcome to Destiny. From 100 to, or from 10 to 400, that's the tutorial. Now the real game begins where you sell your soul. All right, things are going to be a little bit more chunkier, so, but we should still be okay, I think. Nope, not doing precision shots, though. Not doing that. Yeah, the same principle that I was using earlier should apply. It should automatically upgrade it to tier 4, which means we can slowly start replacing all this. We'll start getting tier 4, tier 5s. Tier 5s is the pinnacle to get up higher. Tier 4 will slowly replace our build, hopefully. Which, that makes me happy, because that means I can go for some Bushido set stuff. Which means we also have a chance of getting tier 4 bows. Oh, combatants, easy. We love those. We love that. This is 50, and 50 should be more reasonable than 60 in my opinion. In my opinion, it should be more reasonable. Ooh, there's heavy. I'm gonna go ahead and go for these. Go for this brick. We might need it. Excuse me. Yeah, we need heavy. Unfortunately, we're in order to have a chance here, we're gonna need heavy. No special. $31 out of 50. Up, heavy. All right, that works. We're not gonna min-max the time, but that's okay. The main goal here is just getting to the mark. Seeing if we can get tier 4s from this. Where's the last asshole? Hello? Where you going? There, we're done. All right. We should have enough ammo to nuke both bosses now. Okay. We need to go fast because we are gonna lose out, I think, on the bonus if we go too slow. Yeah, that was a little yikesy but for me. But we do have our super, which is great. I'm gonna risk it. Whoops. I'm gonna risk it, chat, and just start blasting as soon as we spawn in. Nice. Oh my God, look at that. We got gold, baby. Easy. Easy. Yeah, this is very easy. Even though it's not like, yeah. This is going to be the easiest tier 4 of my fucking life. I didn't get tier 4. Just, what? I didn't get tier 4. Do you... I feel like I was just lied to, chat. I feel like I was just lied to. I feel like I just got punched in the nuts. I feel like I was just punched in the nuts, chat. I feel like I was just punched in the nuts. Because it very clearly we got maxed out like 100%. Very clearly, it did the thing, chat. Very clearly. Okay. So only 400 Z or 400. Quab is up. Thank you. All right. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to sneeze in here. I'll record it. I'll upload it. Why not? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the counselor's office. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor. I'm currently live streaming. No cam today, mostly because I'm just kind of tired. I'm kind of like eye baggy. But I'm doing the video. We're live streaming currently, and we're gonna look over this week in Destiny. I don't always do these, but it looks like there's some substantial information. So we're gonna review it. Arms Week is on. We're 2 days into Arms Week. How are y'all? How are all you hand cannon enthusiasts feeling? We've introduced a new archetype with the Pantera Fera. Some old favorites are dropping from activities. Yeah, old favorites that are useless, and you can equip crazy volatile mods with powerful effects into them. And no, we have not forgotten about the new strand rifle, which should have been stasis. I don't know why we need 3 strand when we only have 1 stasis, but okay. We've seen a few fun rolls out there already for it. Arms Week is a 1-week event introduced with Edge of Fate, and it'll be around until the next weekly reset on Tuesday, August 5th. So don't miss on the opportunity to earn some nice rewards while you can. It has its own event home that you can find in the portal. Yada, yada, yada. They have yet to say anything about the fact that there's no way to complete it, I guess, without spending money. Yeah, they didn't say anything. The coil arrives at the portal. Wow. Cool. The solstice, which is actually very interesting. Arms Week was our first event for Edge of Fate, but Solstice is right around the corner. It's going to last for 2 weeks, and there are a few things changing compared to how we celebrated in the past. Oh my god, is Solstice actually getting some love finally? The goal of the event is to use the Solstice Forge to create a full set of armor, then make it glow. Is it just going to be this glowing? Given that we have a new system of stats and armor in place of the Edge of Fate, it's probably a good moment to earn a few sets. Is it going to be tier 1? But let's talk about what's changing. For starters, in lieu of the Bonfire Bash activity this year, we are adding a plethora of modifiers to portal activities. These modifiers are inspired by son of a bitch. So, does that mean that we're not going to get at least Bonfire Bash as an activity, and instead we're going to live in the fucking portal again? I hope that's wrong. I hope that you get both. These modifiers are inspired by solar energy, very fitting for the solstice theming, and you might recognize some of these effects if you have paid attention to artifacts in the past. Hot potato. Carryable solar flares occasionally drop from defeated combatants. Passing between players increases the amount of damage it will do. Fired up, dealing damage and final blows from a solar source raises a heat meter once full. Your weapons cause solar explosions. Classy healing, heal yourself when you're using your class ability. Igniter, precision hits against scorched combatants cause ignitions. These modifiers will rotate each day on the portal matchmaking activities, but can be selected anytime within custom difficulty selection. with one exception. Hot Potato will stay on each day for the portal matchmaking activities. Another addition coming with Solstice is the new Solstice Scorched Crucible playlist. You can imagine what weapon is the main character here. The Scorch Cannon. Man, it's not like we didn't have that before. Wow, that's original. Both teams will be able to use them in Clash, Control, and Rift game match modes. So revel in the chaos and don't forget to charge the cannon after shooting it for some extra area damage. As you play during the 2 weeks of Solstice, you'll earn some free rewards in its dedicated event home, from a unique emblem to a ghost shell to some holofoil weapons. So don't forget completing your daily and weekly challenges so you can progress the event rank track to earn all of them. This version of the event Event Home has a new and improved reward shop where you'll be able to purchase weapons directly, which we can do that now, and it's actually freaking ass. Up to a tier 4, depending on your guardian rank, as well as up to tier 4 weapon armor engrams. There will also be glimmer stacks and enhancement cores. Yeah, what they're not telling you is that you're not going to be able to get a lot, and so in order to get these tier 4s, you're going to spend money. That's right, they want you to spend money. Trials of Osiris is back. After 2 weeks where other activities got their well-deserved time in the spotlight, it's time for Trials of Osiris to return. Starting tomorrow, our in-game PvP game mode will be available to players that own the Edge of Fate expansion until the following reset. Pick up a Trials Passage or a Lighthouse Passage, depending on your preference, and put on your best weapons. The map will be Burnout. Saint didn't want to change his favorite weekend pastime much, and he has only disabled the power level disadvantages in the new iteration. That doesn't mean he hasn't been busy. There are new rewards to earn. For starters, there's a new set of armor for each class, and on top of that, Saint has secured 5 weapons, including the second ever spread shot hand cannon, the Auric Disabler, which is a strand precision frame auto rifle, Horus Neutralizer is a kinetic spread shot hand cannon, Ayesha's Embrace, no one's excited for that. Forgiveness, no one's excited for that. Unwavering Duty, I'm actually excited for that. During these first 6 weeks of uninterrupted trials weekends, there won't be a featured weekly weapon. That means you'll be earning all of them while you play your matches, with wins having a higher chance of them dropping. We will have a featured weapon again on September 9th, shortly after Ash and Iron Major update launches and 2 more weapons enter the trial loot pool. We'll talk more about them once they are closer. For now, remember that only the Lighthouse Passage allows you to go to the lighthouse, so choose wisely when visiting Saint. Put together a powerful build, see what stats fit your playstyle the best, and start earning new tier trials weapons. More comms support for the Edge of Fate. Wow. They're going to tell us about stuff that they should have told us before it launched. As we progress into week 3 of the Edge of Fate, we have more to share about some of the issues players have encountered while playing, which is a shit ton of them. Some of these have already been shared on our social media channels and will serve as a reminder, but we're also expanding to ensure that missed patch notes, among other changes, are included. Yeah, totally not stealth nerfs or anything. Totally, completely unintentional. Missing patch notes. When making changes within the game, we never intend to ship nerfs or buffs without communication. Maybe you should have someone proofread then, if that's the case. We want our players to know what's going on so they can be informed on what build crafting options to test out and explore. Give us good feedback and even help us distribute the information to friends or clanmates to prep them for upcoming changes. And let's be honest, this community is proficient enough in how Destiny works that players find out sooner or later if a change is made without proper patch notes. So this is just, I feel like this is also like an excuse, because I do think that Bungie does make changes, and they have made changes in the past that they've just never addressed. They have been caught stealth nerfing things and not actually addressing it. So this is not like, if it wasn't the fact that we've had historical context of them actually doing this, I would say, yeah, you know what? Okay, they missed out on some patch notes, but the fact that we actually have caught them stealth nerfing and they never addressed it, yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes things get missed in the process of filing, implementing, collecting, writing, and publishing our patch notes. We agree that it can be frustrating to be caught off guard by changes and are taking steps to further improve our patch notes processing to avoid having... Why does this feel like this is always the response? Guys, we got caught plagiarizing with Marathon. We are now putting in the steps to ensure that we further improve our process. Like, why is it always you get your hand caught in the cookie jar and then you take the opportunity to fix things? Like, what? Why? We have been gathering issues and missing patch notes while also having conversations with the team to have the most informed takes on the changes that were not communicated on time, to confirm if there's been issues that need to be fixed, and to see if we could implement some of the feedback that has been shared during the last few weeks. Let's go over them. Solar. Ember of Benevolence had its energy regen tuned during the stat rework. The amount of energy regen was reduced from 4 times to 3 times, and the duration of energy regen was increased by 1 second. Warlock. Touch of Flame was tuned during the stat rework. The damage of solar fusion grenades were enhanced by Touch of Flame was reduced by 10%. Exotic Armor. Speaker Sight. This is a big one. Turret's lifetime was reduced from 15 seconds to 9 seconds. Despite multiple other efficacy reductions, Speaker Sight was still dominating the healing support role. To give room to other exotics and add variety to the Warlock support playstyle space, we've reduced the turret's lifetime to 9 seconds. The result is a turret that fires 2 less shots over its lifetime. We'll be monitoring how this affects the performance of Speaker Sight with an intent to let exotics still shine. Just as far as over as other exotic. I think people are still going to use Speaker Sight. I think it's just still too good to give up. But I could be wrong. I'm not running as a Warlock. Warlock, Wings of Sacred Dawn. No longer reload your equipped weapon from reserves. This change was made to avoid bad interaction with single shot weapons like bow, with now also expanding to reload non-solar weapons, adding more flexibility to the exotic. Health versus shield. We have investigated reports of player health and shield functionality differing from our original explanation. Upon review, we have found discrepancies. The following is a proper explanation of how these scalars with armor stats. Player health. Player health stun. The time it takes the red part of the health bar to start regenerating is equivalent to 100 of the old recovery stats. It doesn't feel like that. Player health regen is equivalent to 20 of the... Okay. That's why it feels so fucking bad. The health stun and health regen tuning is intentional to get injured guardians out of danger quickly, while leaving room for the health stat and healing verb to be valuable. It just feels like ass. Player shields. Shield stun and shield regen is equivalent to 20 of the old recovery stat, while your health stat is below 100. When your health stat increases from 100 to 200, your shield stun and shield regen will improve, eventually going beyond 100 of the old recovery stat. From 100 to 200, you will also gain additional shields when facing combatants. There is an issue where the health stat tooltip says this affects health and not shields. The tooltip text will be corrected in an upcoming update to properly note the benefits only increases shields. Note that the 1 to 100 health stat benefiting of Healing Orb increases the amount of health and shield gained each time you pick up a Orb of Power. We will also update the necessary tooltip text in an upcoming update. On a related note, update 9.0.0.4 fixed an issue with the health stat causing unexpected deaths. Particularly in PvP, when this issue would occur, high health stat values cause shield and health values to become desynchronized across the server, leading to players dying unexpectedly when they believe they had full health and shields. Currently investigating. Warlock. We want to acknowledge that players are feeling the sandbox for Warlock is being left behind other classes. Buddy builds don't benefit much from the stat changes, and there aren't many melee builds that benefit from the additive melee changes. Among other feedback, we're investigating a tuning pass for Warlocks that will start with Ash and Iron continuing through Renegades. Yeah, I have not heard a lot of good things about Warlock. Titan. We're investigating an interaction where Unbreakable and Prismatic doesn't appear to work as intended with Shackle Grenades. Wow. Exotic Armor. We're looking into issues and feedback regarding the following exotics. Controversial Holds. Crest of Alpalupi. What's wrong with Crest of Alpalupi? Nezarec Sin. Starfire Protocol. Crown of Tempest. Wing of Sacred Dawn. Enoia. What the hell is this? Geomag Stabilizers. Boots of the Assembler. And Rhymecoat Raiment. What are the problems with these? Can you tell us what the problem is? Because I use Crest of Alpalupi. Reported issues. Warlock. Handheld supernova damage was reduced by 20%. This was not intended and will be fixed in a future update. Some bracers was tuned during the grenade stat rework to function the same at 70 stat. Due to stat thresholds issue explained, fewer grenades than intended were available at 70 stat. This should be corrected with the grenade stat fix in update 9.0004. Titan, throwing hammer melee had a cooldown added to pick up the hammer and it bounce was increased versus bosses. This was not intended. Oh. So this was not intended. That means Bonk Hammer might actually be good in the future. That's crazy. So everyone said that this felt like ass. Bonk Hammer actually might be good in the future. Stats, grenade, melee, super class were not regenerating as we presented them pre the Edge of Fate. These were fixed in 9.004. The stat, weapon stat will still display a 6% PvP buff after update 9.004, despite being only 5%. This will be fixed in a future update. Hit markers. Hit markers don't appear in the HUD when players deal damage. This was fixed in update 9.004. Weapons. Queensbreaker no longer blinds on shots. Choir of One can be macroed to fire faster than intended. This was fixed. Choir of One has lower ammo regeneration than intended. This was fixed. Icebreaker swaps can provide ammo. We're looking to fix in the long term, but we'll let it ride for now. Wait, this is a what? You could do icebreaker. That's why it was disabled for contests. Interesting. Certain exotic bows don't interact with hierarchy of needs. Guidance ring and the behavior for projectile tracking has changed. Wait a minute. The behavior for projectile tracking. So that's not intended. So the projectiles are supposed to track. Okay, if they fix that, I'm going to be excited for hierarchy of needs because literally this felt like a nerf. So if they're fixing that, hallelujah. Sprint. We are investigating reports that players will sometimes sprint, but not getting the accompanying increase in movement speed. To work around this issue, if you encounter it, return to orbit and re-enter your activity. Why is that the issue for our solution to everything? Guys, your banners don't work? Go to orbit. Artifact bonus. We're tracking issue where the application of new gear ornaments can increase the amount of damage resistance the player receives. This will be fixed in the future. Yeah, so you can stack them. That's kind of funny. The Desert Perpetual Investigation. We're investigating reports of cheating with fire teams who cleared the Perpetual, breaking our code of conduct, yada, 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 yada. Yeah, I don't, that, they've said this before. Raid and dungeon difficulty scaling. Oh, they're just reprinting everything they said on Twitter. Yeah, raid and dungeon difficulty scaling. Well, updating difficulty for legacy raid and dungeon activity to address player feedback. The combat difficulty for normal master will be reduced by 10 power. So I think master is -30. It's now going to be -20. And I think regular normal is negative. Is it -10? So it's just not going to be negative anymore. I don't. What am I guessing? Just literally go to the world. Yeah. So this is going to go to -20, and this is going to be just. It's not even going to be negative. There's no power delta for standard. Good, because it makes no sense. Oops, wrong thing. We will be updating difficulty in Combined Mastery Triumph in the Desert Perpetual Raid to address player feedback. Base combat difficulty will be lowered by 10 power. Enemies will deal less damage, and players will be able to do more damage. We will be lowering the Cutthroat combat raid feat, especially the combat difficulty, by 10 power. Was a +40, will be a +30. Wait, wasn't the whole point of this tier, this feat, to be like contest mode because people wanted a contest mode node? What? Why are you changing that? Like it's not like you have to use this feat at all. I'm confused. We will be lowering the Combined Mastery Triumph to only require a single completion at base difficulty, which will upgrade your gear rewards by 1 tier. Guys, you're not going to be stuck on tier 1. You're finally going to get tier 2 by doing 1 triumph. Isn't that exciting? Even though it should be tier 3 at base. Example, instead of getting tier 1, you'll get tier 2. Layering in additional feats will increase your difficulty, but also help you get tier 3 rewards and beyond. Wow. Isn't that great? Sprint bug. We have an update to share regarding sprinting, sometimes not working for players. This has been a particularly nasty issue in PvP since the launch. Oh yeah, I experienced it in PvP myself. It sucks. This sucks. The cause is due to players hitting a max number of stat modifiers allowed in a match or activity. What? This max number is shared among all players and enemies and normally would be rare to reach, but the modifiers aren't disappearing on death like they should. This means they've been stacking when a player revives, increasing the likelihood that the max will hit. Some players have pointed out, and we believe this is to be correct, that the issue has existed since episode Heresy. Aha, yeah, I did have someone in my comment section saying, hey, I kept posting this and they didn't do anything, but we've only seen an impact since the Edge of Fate launch due to the addition of Armor 3.0 stat modifiers. So people were pointing it out, but you ignored it until it became a bigger issue. I love that they admitted that they, instead of, you know, looking into it and addressing the issue before it got worse, they let it get worse. And now that it's such a big issue, they're like, oh, we've got to fix this now. Good job, Bungie. Good job. We've made progress in identifying the root cause, and we are now targeting a short-term fix for next Tuesday, August 5th, in Destiny 2's update 9005. While there may still be instances of the issue occurring after the update is shipped, we believe it will be reduced frequency as we continue to investigate a long-term fix. Budget your build in Desert Perpetual Raid. This weekend, 6 teams of streamers from around the world are equipping their prismatic subclasses, hitting the new Desert Perpetual Raid in the global Destiny 2 creator event. Budget your build. Shout out to Sammy K, Bow Expert, and the brain behind the event. Before they even enter the raid, each player is given a small amount of virtual money to buy their super ability, aspects, fragments, and exotic armor. Then for each encounter or additional challenge completed, everyone gets additional money to upgrade their build. Think cooperative build crafting meets roguelike. Cool. I'm just skipping through forward. Known issues. What other known issues are known? We're continuing to investigate issues where some game functions will degrade over the course of activity. Huh. I wonder what some functions are. Braid banners do not always function as expected. Enemies of Banes may have odd visual effects for some players. When unavailable, the Vanguard Armory rewards incorrectly states that players have already claimed their rewards for the week, even if they have not. The message should state that players have earned the appropriate rank or on the weekly seasonal hub reward track before they can claim this week's armor. Kepler, players who joined another player during the Saturnism mission after the player has acquired the Relocator 2 upgrade are unable to acquire it themselves. Not all players are earning the expected exotic armor for completing the Edge of Fate on Legend. Wow. Players should check the altar relatively for this reward, in addition to replaying the invitation and commencement missions, as there are separate known issues related to legendary completion being incorrectly shown as the Legend Forge triumph for these missions. Spaghetti code, dude. Players can be blocked from performing various actions during the Edge of Fate campaign by playing through with Fireteam members on Fable or Mythic world tiers. Mythic campaign missions are sometimes not granting players completion progress when other members of the Fireteam are at different completion states. Players cannot attack in Matterspark if primary vehicle is not bound. This is not true, by the way. Like, sometimes it just bugs out where you can't attack, even if you do have a primary vehicle fire stat equipped. Weapons. Venatira's hip fire reticle is continuing to display when aiming down sight. Enhanced 1-2 punch does not correctly display the buff text when active on the gun. Fever and Chill's radiant damage bonus is sometimes being incorrectly applied to the shot that activates the perk instead of just the following shots. Oh, destabilizing rounds can inconsistently grant volatile rounds. So does that mean that's not giving it to you when it should? Is that what's going on? Is that's not doing, it's not working like it's supposed to? I don't know. Vex Mythic class rate of fire is incorrect. Queensbreaker no longer blinds. Graviton Spike typo is missing its lore tab. MO typo. Mods are not presented on all weapons that should have them. Glaive melee attacks do not activate bolt charge. Armor. The description for Mask of Bacchus unless does not accurately reflect a change where it can be activated with stasis or arc supers equipped instead of only stasis. The black glitter robes ornament appears visible when previewed. Yeah, you get the pay to win. You get to go invisible. Ability energy, stat benefits, values, and tooltips are correctly aligned with actual effects. Lodi again. Okay, that's weird. And just like that, the twit is over. I hope you're earning tons of great hand cannon rolls for Arms Week and that you're wrecking havoc with exclusive mods that can only be used for a limited time. We have Solstice in the coming weeks with some interesting modifiers that benefit from solar weapons so that the solar hand cannon might come in handy. Ada, hey Ada, check this roll. There it is. There's your week in Destiny. All this tells me is that this Bungie is like on the seams. There are so many spaghetti issues, and what is going on with this game, dude? This game is just absolutely spaghetti code. If there was ever a good reason to say, hey, we need to make a Destiny 3, it's this. It's time to move on. It's time to move on, man. It's time to say, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. All right, and with that, that is your week in Destiny. We will see how things turn out. I've been playing Arms Day week, and it's not very impressive. So for me personally, I will be working on reviews. I have finally hit power level 400, and the grind has begun. I at least have enough to do my review. And that's kind of what we're shooting for. Well, I thank you guys. Hit the like button, comment down below, and subscribe to the channel for more. As always, game out. Huzzah. All right, chat. I don't know why I have to go to the restroom again, but I do. And then we're gonna check things out. I'm gonna go ahead and start uploading this video on the side, though. While I'm waiting. And then we're gonna see how hard it is to get tier 4 armor. That's gonna be a big thing for me. I'll be back. Ah, sorry about that, chat. Nature calls, and there's nothing I can do about it. Sorry about that. Not the most exciting thing to wait on me. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, sorry. All right. Now back to our daily program. We do need to do these, but and we got to do these now. Now that I have access to all this. I don't know how I definitely want to do this for my free tier 5. Probably gonna go through and try to solo everything. We'll see how that goes, by the way. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Wait, why did it reset everything? Okay. Go ahead and do our modifiers here. Braun. I don't really want to do Shroud because I would like to see them. I can make that work. Okay, there we go. Okay. I always thought for certain that I don't know who I watched, but that was working on tier 4, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you have to do max to get tier 4. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out and see how it goes. I don't know, chat. I always thought we didn't have to do it, but this might be it. This might be the only way. Things might have gotten a lot freaking harder than I wanted, chat. Will you stop streaming at 4 p.m.? Okay, I'll save the last hour. Yeah, I mean that's probably what I'll probably do. We got what, an hour, like 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, precision takedowns 15. I don't know. We'll see how this turns out. Honestly, to avoid it boosting us may not be nearly as bad as I think. May not be that bad. Mostly they hit harder, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be challenging myself to do it. Yeah, they're gonna hit fucking hard, which sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna do precision. Fuck. I don't want to do precision. I mean, time doesn't matter here. I just want to get to the boss to see how the boss is. But honestly, precision is not the shout. I would not do precision. Abilities and weapon kills is probably going to be the best thing to do. It's too slow. Precision kills are too damn slow. Yeah, it's just too damn slow, man. Where? Oh, I have stealth on when I shouldn't. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. Fuck precision. It's just too damn annoying. It's just too fucking damn annoying. Either it's precision kills or abilities, but trying to get precision hits is just, it's too slow. It's too annoying. I just don't want to sit there trying to worry about like, no, like I need to be aggressive, and stopping to aim is not being aggressive. I just need to blow things away as quickly as possible. Yeah, 50 combatants, we can work with that, because even getting kills of arc. The beautiful thing is, it doesn't even have to be, it could be anything, even ability kills, which is very, like, very possible. That also means the boss is going to kick my ass too, so we have to be careful. Yeah, I can tell already that I'm gonna fucking hate Caldera. And at this difficulty, I'm gonna hate fucking Caldera. Wait, I thought punching gives you your health back. What the fuck? I literally punched the shit out of them. Why the fuck did I not get my health back? I think that's the whole fucking point of Brawler, is you get your fucking health back. Excuse me? Whatever, dude. I need heavy. No heavies? There we go. There's heavy. We're gonna see how this works out, chat, but it's not giving you a lot of leeway. I could see how other people are farming heavy, or not heavy, but farming this so I can min max. Could you? God, I hate this mechanic. It's so fucking annoying. It was cute the first fucking time, but now it's just so goddamn annoying. I'm not even gonna waste any like tokens on the fact that I might fuck up, so I'm not gonna do it. Jesus Christ, they're super fucking tanky. Yeah, like there's gotta be a better way to do this. Cause this ain't it, Chief. Yeah, this brawler stat has to fucking go. Because it's not fucking working on Caldera. Yeah, fuck that noise. Holy shit, dude. You get shit all for killing something. I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm not touching it for 9 fucking pull. Even with like all these different things, it's just not doing anything. Yeah, this is not gonna work for me. Holy. Yeah, Alpha Loopy. That kind of sucks because this just makes this is cancer right here. Fuck yeah, fuck that. What is this cancer, dude? What is this literal cancer? Absolute cancer, dude. Even with all these modifiers, what the fuck? Okay, well, let's just change this up because this fucking sucks. So fucking stupid. Wait. Wait, what? $450. No, I have to. Okay, 450 or 440. Shouldn't be as tanky, but it's still gonna be tanky. Let's try it out. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'd rather try at 440 just to see if it's one, it's more survivable, and two, we're not gonna bang our head against the wall too long. Trying to solve this puzzle. Combatants killed. Okay. I just realized this is not going to work out. Ha! This is not going to work out the way I think it is, chat, because I'm going to have to punch everything until I get ammo. The good thing is I can punch everything to get ammo. Because I only have heavy. I don't have any, like, special or anything. I need special. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're in a situation that I don't have any special ammo. Starting out with no special ammo, not maybe the best thing. So it means I have to take my ass around town to go see if I can find a special brick box. Nothing here. Nothing here. God dang it. Anything here? Nothing here. God dang. I can't believe there's double heavy bricks near each other. Like, brother. Oh, there's special. Thank you. Let's see how this goes. I don't think this is going to go nearly as well as I would hoped. But we'll see. Being negative 40 is not nearly as bad as being negative 60, which makes no damn sense. But it's the only way to get tier 4 and up to tier 5. Unless the main thing that people are doing is just not messing with this difficulty. They're just going for B tier. Get out of here, asshole. I just want to clear one of these just to see. It might be one of those situations that you just grind until you do get nothing but tier 3s, and then hope for you get those tier 4s, which then allow you to get which are pinnacles, and you just forfeit tier 4 until like a certain number. Oh, there's some special. Thank you. Thank God. Yeah, this seems really obnoxious. The benefits having double special seem to go out the window real freaking quick. This is where I think third iteration would be good, because then it could replace Choir of One, and we could always have ammo. Stay still, asshole. Yeah, we still hit pretty hard, which is great, but problem is assholes be assholing. Stupid bitch. Yeah, I don't know how we need to keep them from like teleporting away. I don't know how I got them to not do that last time. Stop moving, you stupid bitch. All right, I better see some goddamn tier 4s for the shit I just had to go through. If I see tier 3, I'm literally backing this ass out. Huh? There, that's what I like to see. What? Tier 4s, hot diggity god ding ding. Health melee super. Wow. That's pretty bad. That was 6 minutes. Oh, that felt horrible. But the bosses do still melt. The problem is getting the ammo. That felt really bad, chat. Oh, that felt really bad. It's crazy how slow we came to an immediate crawl, man. So what's the K1 logistics? What are we looking at here? Probably fallen, right? Yep, fallen. Unfortunate. God dang it. I hate that it reset though. God, you've got to be kidding me. Can I get... Wait, can I get the same, like close to the same situation? Oh my God, I can! It is like 10 power more. I would like to push the limit a little bit though, but I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, oh, it's B. Okay, this is a visual glitch. Yeah, this sucks, chat. This sucks. Because I don't like that I don't have any, like, I have nothing. Wait a minute. No radar. No HUD. Wait, can I get a way of doing this, though? Oh. Whoops. That changes everything, chat. Okay. Let's run it back, I guess. I'm just trying to think what I could remove like a bunch of these some of these modifiers if I just did a plus 20. Ah, this sucks. What a unfun grind, man. What an unfun grind. What a very unfun grind. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not. I'm not doing precision takedowns, so you can suck my nuts. You can quite literally suck my nuts. Like, if there was ever a moment that I could just say, suck thy nuts, like, literally just suck thy nuts. I'm pulling up and watching someone chat while I try to do this run. They don't seem like they're doing this same thing as me, and it's very possible that they're not going for like high tier loot. I don't know. Because it seems like they are speed running. Because they have starting ammo, they have HUD, they don't have radar, they definitely have HUD. So I'm not quite for certain what they are using. Wait. Whoa. Oh, that finisher saved my ass. That was some pro moves. All right, we're done there. So now we just need to go. Yeah, someone's speed running, so I think might be doing things the wrong way, chat. I don't know. We're gonna find out real quick. Maybe they're not. Maybe people are for the power grind. They're literally just going for B tier and leveling up. Like they're not even caring about tier 4 armor right now. Tier 4, tier 5, and that could be honestly the shout. There's heavy. No, there's some tier 4 in there. Oh, tier 4, tier 5. What the heck are they running? I need to see what the loadout is. Because I'm actually confused. I'm watching someone. They got tier 4 and a tier 5 to drop. And they're not doing what I'm doing. It's also very possible I need to go raise my Guardian rank up because they're Guardian rank 9, which could very well be the reason why this sucks some more than it should. Yeah, 3-minute run and I'm doing 6. I don't believe it. Asshole, stop moving. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, chat. Gotta be careful. Not the best speed, but it's very manageable. I just know that it also could be that he was level 23 or something. I'm very interested, but we got another purple. And it's ass. It's ass, chat. It's ass. That's okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try to refresh this and see what they're rocking. That wasn't bad. 4 minutes, like 5 minutes is not bad, but I just don't believe that this is it, man. I just refuse to believe that this is the best way. I just refuse. And of course, there's a stupid ad on this stream that I'm trying to pull up, this VOD of the stream that this guy was farming. No. Winston, you'll start at 200. Okay. I'm trying to backtrack into the video just to see like what he said, how he's setting up everything. He's changing characters, which honestly I probably should to start working on other characters, but sorry. Okay, so I'm just kind of waiting to see what modifiers. It could be, honestly, it could just be the fact that he's 420. And so it's just not going to be nearly as hard for him. Like, it might just be a struggle bus until you start leveling up. Like, it might just straight up be a struggle bus. Oh, man. Oh, you can go to different characters to do the ADA bounties? No shot. And it can be at a higher level, a +4. That's insane. Okay. Trying to see if they'll do. Got the portal. Okay. It's going solo. Okay. He's thinking about it. Did you just hurry up? Thank you. I'd like to see your settings. Yep. Going. No, don't. Not Pinnacle. Not Pinnacle. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. God, what are you doing? It's not like YouTube where I can fast track. Oh, Chaldea. Wait, what? Am I doing this wrong? Okay, we're gonna reset. Hold on. Hold the freaking phone, chat. Am I just doing this wrong? Hold the freaking phone. Let me backtrack to see exactly what his rating is. Okay, it's exactly right here, except it's 419, but that's like the drops that he's getting. But everything matches, and he's at 420. So the Grandmaster's 420 for him, but it's 430 for me, which means I'm not modifying this correctly. Which is probably what he's doing is this. If I'm to guess. If I'm a betting man, it also probably he's not rocking these. He's probably not rocking this. But honestly, it's a slight difference. We should still be fine. So this is what he's rocking, pretty much. Or should be close enough. But I swear we did this and it didn't work. Now, it's very possible that I do need to be a higher Guardian rank to make this work. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to back that ass up, girl. What are you doing? I just realized I can actually see what if it shows blue. If it shows blue, then it has to do with me. Yeah, everything is pretty easy here. I missed it. Well, I don't know what I was looking to see what he was doing. Thank you for that. I'll take that. That was a dummy. There's heavy there. I like how that killed like nothing. Yeah, it just shows it's easy. Okay, I don't know then. We're just gonna run through this and see, I guess. If this doesn't give it to us, then I'm just gonna have to try to power up because he's Guardian rank 9, and that could be honestly the decision breaker right here. We might have to actually just go do the big boys. Because honestly, I made it harder, and his is pretty easy. Like it shows normal, and he's just blitzing through it. So I think I'm over calculating mine. I don't think it's supposed to be this hard. And I would say it would be a fucking nightmare if it had to be that hard. So we're gonna see how this turns out. I'm gonna try to be as fast and efficient as possible. Because we got gold. That's the thing. Is like, maybe we just got unlucky. I don't know. What the hell was that sound? Someone's must have been someone's car or truck. Sounds like someone was growling outside. God, why? Why do you still run? Why do you refuse to stay fucking still every damn time? I don't know how I got it to where I can just barrel stuff these assholes. So fucking annoying. I can just get their ass to stay still. I can just melt them like I do. But I don't know how I get them to melt, like stay still like that without like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even need to activate bait and switch. So honestly, maybe I just start railing on them. Yeah, there's gold right there. It should be. Yeah, it shouldn't be this, right? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me. None of this makes sense to me. None of it at all makes sense to me. Oh, man. What am I missing here? Because it has to be the Guardian ranks. If that's the case, then I need to, well, let's see what it says. Completing or renewing advanced ranks adds bonus drops to all portals. Like, what would that do? I need to go back in time further to the VOD to see what he's actually got going on. Okay, I'm watching. Always watching, Mike Lebowski. Always watching. While we wait, let's go to the tower. Like while I'm watching, might as well multitask here. We need to go to the tower anyways. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. He literally just put on like a couple modifiers and called it a day. That's insane. Literally, I don't understand. That it has to be ranks. Guardian ranks have to be the play. Because there's no shot. Okay, so guess we're going on a field trip, chat. We're going on a fucking field trip. Oh, baby. All right. Let's see. Let's just kind of, if we're gonna do this, then we gotta check. We gotta do this right, chat. Do I want to do this solo, or do I just want to find people and just blitz through it and call her a day? Oh, you can't. Modifiers. Avante garde. Okay, that seems like what? That sounds horrible. Anti-barrier overloads. Okay. Did I miss out? All I gotta say is it better not drop below tier 4. Like, if it gives me less, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Overload, anti-barrier. What else the hell would I want in this slot that's new? Like, I don't even know. Honestly, this would probably be okay. That's not what I wanted to do, chat. Just the fact that this has heal clip. Oh, it doesn't have heal clip. I lied. I'm a dirty liar. Never freaking mind. I'm a goddamn liar. Okay, these are new. Arms. Set bonus, which also works out really well for us. Okay, arms are new. What else? Okay. So, we want our super. We need to plug and play super. Before we do anything else, make sure we have super. Super. And super. 73, which is not great. This feels like overkill, chat. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to do a kinetic siphon. Nothing else really matters to me, so I'm just gonna go here and fastball. Sure, nothing else actually matters here for me. I am going to work on arc mod. Why not? The boots we're gonna put on better already. We can do kinetic. And then finisher. Let's see. Special finisher, proximity ward, reaper. Yeah, we'll call that good. Is there anything I can get any benefits out of? Let's see. This is a tier 2. God dang. Okay. Class weapon. I can give this on. I give this super. This will make it. Oh, we got double. Nice. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're just gonna go ahead and we got the material. We're just gonna max this out, baby. And then we'll work on the infusion here in a second. All right, that should give us boo 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 beautiful. And let's infuse this. Utilizing you. We're just gonna boost up as much as possible. 398, 400, huge. 398, 400, 400, 395, which should still be over the cap. We should, yeah, this is like easy mode. Holy, easy mode. All right, I'm gonna take the text off, chat, for this run. For those that are watching, we're about to take on a master solo. We're gonna take on the master. All right, here we go. I'm gonna record too. All right, we've got master conquest. This is gonna be interesting to me, but we're gonna do master conduit. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'm gonna hope for the best. Okay. We're gonna put in the game volume and the sound. We're gonna get all in it. I don't care about dialogue, but we're gonna get right into it, chat. This is our loadout. Ooh. Ew. Chat, we gotta make our guy look better than this. This is disgusting. Ew. Ew. It looks like, you know what this looks like? It looks like when you take the dog and you, you get it, you shave your dog. That's what it looks like. You shave the fur off your dog. Disgusting. All right. Shouldn't be too bad though, because it literally is easy mode. We're gonna do it solo, baby. 14 minutes. What's up, girl? I don't know if score matters here, but we're gonna just assume it does. That sucks. I've got to be careful because I literally it has that modifier where you just get trapped. Yeah, so I'm just going to go ahead and... It's these stupid little assholes, too. Just gonna take her sweet time. Can't be as aggressive, unfortunately. Alpha Loopy, gotta remember to use it. Alpha Loopy, gotta be smart. Gotta think smart, be smart. No reason to get aggressive. We're not worried about time. We're just gonna make sure that we take our time. This is literally a master, but like we're solo. I really do hate that modifier though. That the one, like I could be more aggressive. If I didn't have to worry about with my shield breaking, I'd be trapped. Like you have to have a teammate that essentially can. What the heck? Dude was stuck in the corner. He's like, help, please help. Someone please help me. I'm trapped. How many shots does it take to get him? There we go. We got Radiant. Oh my God. What is that? What is that? Kill it with fire. Son of a bitch, dude. Honestly, I may not be able to do this solo. And I don't think I want to do it. What a fucking shitty modifier. I'm not even joking. That has got to be one of the most fucking annoying modifiers I've ever seen. What a shitty fucking modifier. But it seems like we do get tokens for killing champions, which is a great saving grace. Why did... Oh, I see what the bug is. Once if you have a barricade out already, Alpha Loopy won't heal you again. So you literally have to make sure you don't pop your barricade until after your other one's gone. Or you're just gonna wait. You're gonna waste it. Okay, I'm just gonna nuke you. Annoying ass. Yeah, so you have to essentially play in the back. Thank God. What an annoying prick. Delta, you already missed out. We already covered the TWAB. Yeah, so it seems like the gameplay loop for this is sit in the back. Sit in the back more. Sit in the back, chat. Just sit in the back. I'm gonna just do this. because we're gonna get our super back quite easily. That's why I did that. It's just because we're gonna get our super back pretty frequently. Yeah, the amount of times I've died and promoted people, kind of annoying. But it is what it is. We've got 5 tokens. We should be fine. I'm just gonna have to sit there and blink away at everything with Outbreak. Thank God for Outbreak perfected, dude. Making life easier. No. It wouldn't have been nearly as bad if it wasn't for that stupid ass modifier where you get shackled. That's probably the first Bane. Or no, that's not a Bane, that's a modifier. There's plenty of modifiers I fucking hate. That one's the worst. It's a travesty that it even exists. Okay. Son of a bitch. That's what I'm saying. Like, this shit sucks. Like, it's fine. Like, 1 minute you're just fine, and out of nowhere your shield's fucking gone, and it's like, haha. Like, that shit just sucks. Ah, shit. I have to be careful. The stupid wyvern's gonna get me killed again. Playing Trials of Wyverns. All right. Jeez. Talk about so freaking annoying. Who the heck is the Screeber? Yeah, I know. No bonfire bash. It's just the portal. Where are you hiding, asshole? Dodge and weave, chat. Dodge and weave. Thank God for Outbreak. These are real. Thank you. That's real. That next one wasn't, though. Okay. So far, so good. As good as we're gonna get. Gotta remember, this is a sidearm. Like, it looks like for some reason I keep thinking it's like a hand cannon, but it's not. It's a sidearm. We're getting close. There's the pit stop before the boss fight. There's this chasm and then the boss. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold the plate over here. I don't know how this is gonna go, so. Wait, I forgot. I literally have multiple sets that benefit me. I have this one. I have one that does increased damage to shields of kinetics. So it just kind of works out. I hope they just die. Just die. Oh. I gotta be careful because if they hit me, they're probably gonna kill me. I'm trying to preserve as many tokens as possible, chat. Yeah, so we're getting to this point, and after this, we're pretty much just the final boss, so. Okay, I don't think we actually have to stand on it. I hope not. We just have to kill everything that gets near it. The beautiful thing is everything's dying, so it's keeping all the Outbreak's shenanigans equipped, which is nice. And it's not like a wipe mechanic, which is kind of nice here. We're just taking it nice and slow, chat. Nice and slow. Nice and easy, breezy cover girl. Oh, that's an overload. Jesus, how many things were promoted? You just die. Thanks, asshole. Oh, there's Screebs. You definitely gotta die. Dude, what are you doing? It's like, hey, you see me? Do you see me? Yes, I see you, you stupid prick. Dude, this is a lot of sitting back and with a barrier and just plinking away. That's pretty much what this feels like it's going to be, these conquests. Now, I probably could make a more aggressive build, but like I said, I just don't want to mess with being captured by the stupid modifier. Like, this is just one way to make sure that the modifier doesn't screw us over. Wait, what? Oh, that's annoying as hell. It didn't tell me how to do it earlier. Oh well, whatever. Okay, we're good. Whew, my fingers are tense, man. My fingers are locking up and everything. Let's get all this heavy we made. Jesus. Oi, oi. My fingers are clenching up. I do think Inverted Spire will be far better with, unless they added the same crappy modifier. Okay, so this should just be the boss all around now. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this should be boss, which there's going to be anti-barriers, and then, yeah, should do it. All right, here we go. All right, this is it. This is solo. I don't know, like, if it's gonna fuck up the score because I've literally killed everything, so I don't know what more I could do to get like maximum gold. Unless I was supposed to get time, which time shouldn't be that relevant, but I could be wrong. If it does fuck us over, then I'll make sure for the tier 5 stuff that we find an actual group to do it. Do you just go away? Boss, can you just stop shaking with the screen? I'd appreciate you. All right. Doing the Lord's work. It's kind of annoying. You blind me, you jackass. I miss it? Okay, I was about to say, like, first shot. Are you kidding me? That did nothing? I'm gonna die. You fucking... You absolutely gotta be shitting me. That did nothing to him. Holy tits, dude. Why is he so tanky? Why is he so tanky? Fuck off. I don't understand why everything's so goddamn tanky, man. Get out of my face, asshole. Part of me feels like I just need to slam and kill the ads and then just do DPS on, like, the boss with a gun. Like, that's what I feel like. I feel like at this point we're just better off just doing DPS. That's what it feels like. If I want to actually have a chance, I'm gonna have to do DPS. I'm gonna actually just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna slam, kill all the trash ads. God, if it wasn't for the shitty ass like bondage modifier, like why is that a modifier? Why I don't believe in bondage in Destiny. Fuck my ass. God, what a fucking shitty fucking modifier. It's such a fucking shit modifier, dude. Holy tits. It's so fucking bad. Fuck off. I fell for it. I fell for it. Fuck me, dude. I don't know why I fell for it. 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 Literally don't know why I did. I don't know why I fell for it. What the f- Dude, I'm actually probably just gonna say fuck trying to do all this shit solo. This is fucking cancer. Like, this is literally fucking cancer, dude. I barely, and it just fucking cancer. Y'all just fuck off. I swear, I could do this if it wasn't for the shitty ass bondage modifier. It's literally, I literally shot you, you asshole. Crap. I'm curious. Can I do DPS? Like, can I cheese this somehow? Can I like hide back here like a bitch or something and do damage to the boss? What are the chances I get beamed over there? Nope. Fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna hop off. You can suck my peen. I refuse. Technically got 2 lives to my name. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I really do fucking hate this boss. I don't know. I understand why everything has to be so fucking chunky. Like I said, literally, I don't understand why everything has to be so fucking chunky. God, I fucking hate this boss. I'm not doing it anymore. Fuck that shit. I hate this fucking modifier to the core of my being. I would rather just find a group and take a cactus in the ass. Maybe there's some cheesy shit I can do, like hiding in the back of a different gun, but I only have 2 builds, and I say fuck that, fuck you, suck my cock. No one's doing it. Fuck. No one's doing it. Oh, looking for group. I don't know who you are. Yep. 2 people. I believe 2 people can do this. 1 person cannot be bothered. Microcosm. Okay. Winston, it is this one. Return to memory. It's a sidearm. The sidearm rockets is the new one. Ugh, that fucking sucked. That was freaking cancer, dude. If it wasn't for the fact that the stupid motherfucker modifier, the bondage ass bitch shit, like that fucking triggers me because any other time I can do this. Like I can totally do it, but it just sucks. Like I hope whoever made that modifier steps in a Lego and goes and sits in a car and they sit on a fucking cactus. I'll be honest, trucker. You may have to find someone else that's wanting to do it. I have no desire to do old content right now outside of getting pinnacle gear. I'm trying to work on the conquest so I can get to the next guardian rank so I can start farming tier 4s. Okay, there we go. I was wondering what was taking so long. Did you? I swear. Let's fix our drip. I don't remember what we had the boots for. I know this was this. What was the drip? What was our drip here? Oh, yeah, okay, I remember. The boots are going to be the drip. No, where is it at? Where's the drip? Where's it at? Hello? Oh, there it is. Boop. And then we will give ourselves, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Take us our mod. No. No. For now, I'm going to click that because I don't remember. Noble Rhyme. Where the hell is Noble Rhyme at? Where the heck is this Noble Rhyme at? Ew. Disgusting. That's definitely not it, chat. Are we just gonna 2-man this, I guess? Oh, there it is. Boop. I guess we're 2-manning it. Okie dokie totes. Oh, 2 people. At least if I get trapped, I have someone who can help me. That's all I care about, chat. That's all I care about. Someone who can help me get out of the stupid bondage I don't know what is Bungie making a modifier where people want to be sex slaves, but I will pass on that. I will pass. That is like one of the worst modifiers we've ever done. Makes me wonder what the other modifiers are for the rest of them. Like, surely this one's not gonna be bad, right? Oh, Shirley Temple. How is it that these are like 15-minute grandmasters? That's interesting. This one's 30. They're like, 30 minutes. Oh, what you want? You want a 30-minute? I do, mate. I want a 30-minute. A 30 minutes. All right. 3 people. What the heck? All right, let's go. I hear a lot of scout rifles, but I guess it's for the anti-barrier. There we go. We do gotta pay attention because we only have a certain amount of revives and it will impact us as a team. Oh, yep. Gonna have to make sure we defuse each other because Bungie loves bondage for some reason. Gotta have bondage. Wait, how do they get promoted? I thought they get promoted if you die. No one's died, to my acknowledgement. So how do they get promoted? It's kind of weird. I'm not taking any chance of these snipers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to babysit the text because it is more chance of people messing up. But with more people, you're less likely, obviously you can counter it. Any other time you couldn't counter it, but now you can counter it. There we go. Yeah, I just want to make do this nice and easy. I'm just here for the Guardian ranks, man. It does suck that I would like to try to solo this, but like, just, it's too annoying. Like, if it wasn't for the modifier, I would like try to brute force it, but man, it is not fun. It is not fun to have all your lives. Oh, you dumbass. Why would you go down there? I say keep him dead. If he's stupid enough to go down there, he's stupid enough to do it again. Okay. This guy wants my ass. Get me. Get me. Thank you. Screw you, dude. I'm just going to burn my heavy. Should have saved my slam on his ass. What the? Yeah, I should have saved my slam to go blast him. Why is no one wanting to help my dude? My dude's like, please help me. Help me, Jim. Help me. Already going faster, but that's not the main problem. The main problem is we have people to grab each other's ass. Sometimes you got to have someone nearby so you can grab their ass. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Sometimes you just got to have someone to grab your ass. I mean, that's what fellow guardians are for, right? Just to grab ass. I don't know. I'm still not convinced I'm burning ambition. Like the sidearm, I just don't think I would ever really, for me, replace incandescent. Like incandescent's just so much better, in my opinion. That's a fake. Ooh, I just dodged that. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm not maximizing things, chat. I could literally be doing the stacking on top of everything, like by using ornaments. Yeah, I am not. I could unlock all the Bushido armor and put it on top, which would give me the, like, stack on stack, baby. These guys know what's up. These guys know what's up. I don't have to tell them. They know. They're like, we got you. We know what's up. This is why it's a support build. It's because everyone gets some healing. Everyone gets some bolt charge. Everyone messes everything up. Absolutely. That's terrifying. A Hydra with screebs. It makes me want to screeb. Yeah, with more than one person working, you can kind of funnel through this pretty quickly. Screamer. I love how this hobgoblin is like sneaking a peek around the corner, like, ha, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get that ass, girl. You're gonna get that ass. You're gonna get that ass. This is pretty interesting. Doing like, I don't think we've done this this battlegrounds before on like master or grandmaster difficulty. It would have been interesting to actually do it on grandmaster. Without the bondage. If there wasn't bondage, definitely give me some grandmaster vibes with it. But like, you can kind of keep the bondage, Bungie. No one wants the bondage. Okay. Glad we're having this discussion. Scrape. I'm so glad I started shooting those because those guys were about to literally get screamed on. There was like a pool of them and no one was paying attention. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Completely did not go after it. Didn't go for that ass. I still can't believe a slam did like not even a quarter. Y'all are very brave. I'm staying back here. He's just, I know you're like a hunter and you're like slinging shit everywhere, but like, you're brave. You're a brave man. I would not be going that. Yeah, maybe not be up there like a jackass. I don't know. Just a food for thought. Maybe we should take care of the assholes that are everywhere first before we start going cray cray. Yeah? Sounds like a fair assessment to me. You got 10 lives. We're gonna have 11. I am absolutely going to use slam now that we have people around to keep me from dying like an idiot. Okay, no one shot that box. Interesting. Help. Hey. Now we got some damage, baby. Get out of here, bitch. Half damage? We make that work. Wait, you still died? I'm not rezzing you then until you're like gone. Nice. That's an easy two-phase. As long as everyone doesn't act stupid. Why are you in the fucking corner like a jackass? I don't understand how people are like, you know what? I'm just gonna push myself so far away. Like, Could you just not, maybe? Get him. This is why I like to kill the trash, so that I know they're not going to interfere. But that's just me. Come on, let's melt him. We got 12 seconds. Melt his ass. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Teamwork makes, yeah. I'm sorry. That defuse modifier is just so bad. It is so unenjoyable. Hell yeah. Give us all the tier 4 loot, baby. Yeah. We love that. GG's. Let's go. Easy breezy covered girl. All right. And that was it. Yeah, that out of everything, that modifier, I don't know what modifier it is. It should never come back. I hope it never returns. What modifier is that? Volatile shield trade-off. This is god awful. It is, this is so bad because it doesn't even feel like your shields are actually strong. It doesn't. It feels like, especially on the fact that it says that I'm overpowered. It just melts your shield like instantly. So I don't know how much you get, but it's not worth it. The trade-off is ass. It's like the Darth Vader, pray the deal doesn't change. Pray I do not alter the deal any further. But yeah, just do this with friends or LFG. This one specifically. This is bad. It's not even worth trying to solo it. It's just bad. It's so bad, chat. It was so bad. Oh, we got something, chat. Let me pull it up. Finley has become a super scholar. There it is. Heck yeah. Finley is now a scholar, super scholar. I've been trying. I get pretty far. Holy Toledo. It's not good. Oh. Feel the love tonight. Just feeling the love tonight. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just checking my stuff. 4 seconds. I'm just checking my stuff. Just checking your stuff. It's just in 1 moment. I'm just checking it, Steve. My name is Jeff. Hey, my name is Jeff. All right. So, I want to check my rewards, but we need one more, and then we're going to rank 8, baby. Working on rank 9, and I don't know like how this is going to turn out because we got one done, and I don't know what the other ones are. So that's going to be, well, I take that back. I do know what one of them are because I've been working on them right now. The reward packages, tier 4 rewards. We got 18 out of 24. Now, what did I actually get at tier 4? Is it worth the bacon? I don't know. Don't think so. What the hell is the point of having backup mag if tactical mag already like does it? Ha! I guess you could run accurized rounds instead. Is this even worth keeping? Because I mean, I guess a Bishop Assassin. The thing I would like is, I mean, I guess, yeah, honestly, explosive precision is actually not bad. Mercury, which does not have like what I want on it, unfortunately. I'm gonna delete you. Let's see. This is 400. I'm just gonna infuse the 400 into that. Yeah, 401. Might as well. Let's see. We got this bad boy, which does. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. A baby. A baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah. I finally got me a tier 4 with cold steel. And then oh, baby. Ooh. Ooh. We love it. Then I can just drop into this. Enhanced edge. I'm edging myself now. Yeah, baby. Tier 4. It's not tier 5, but we don't care because that's good enough for us, baby. All right, what do we got here? We got some hands. Nope, that's not our hands. Chest. Yep, look at that chest. Ooh. Okay, so we got melee class weapon. Nothing overly exciting, but pretty neat. I forgot what this does. Defeating power combatants, breaking shields, connect damage, releases a disorient and connect shock. Wait, what? I don't think I ever saw that happen. To be honest, I didn't see it happen. Melee super class. So this would be good. Unfortunately, I actually would have liked if it was super weapon class. Like this, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. This is not 400 and it's not worth keeping. 399. I will go ahead and infuse the 399. It's a low drop. All right. Now, there is something that is buggy. Normally, would never do this, but you can absolutely abuse this, and I'm going to. I'm going to abuse it. When I unlock the Bushido set, even though the Bushido set looks like ass. Wait, did I not get the Bushido set? What? I've yet to get the Bushido set mark. Wait, that's not right. That's not true. Anyways, I guess we're going to do just Disciple. Oh, because this is Bushido. No, it's not. It's Tech. All right, so that should glitch it, and we should have like some big boy. What? Am I doing this wrong? It's only 15%. What's the glitch? I'm not that, or they patched it already. I'm pretty sure they changing all this was supposed to give us access to bonus. Oh, is it because it scales off of the Guardian rank? I don't know. I just heard that was a thing. I wasted all that for nothing. So big fat floppy flarp art. And I'm too lazy to go through and change this. So we're just going to wear everything as is. It doesn't actually look bad. It looks a little weird in the middle, but everything else doesn't look bad. So I'm just going to say YOLO. We'll just keep it as we are. All right, let's go do this one more time. Your stream is full hymns ads. Your Connect gear did proc. Wait, what's hymns? Is that like underwear or something? I'm trying to sell you underwear. Is that what's going on, chat? Is I'm selling you underwear? I'm trying to sell you underwear. Oh, expert. Okay. By the way, none of that dropped +4. I thought it was going to drop +4, but it did not. Oh, yeah. Where are we at on? Oh, we're maxed. Oh, before we even go do anything, I'm not going to waste any spoils. We're going to go dump, pump and dump. We're going to go pump and dunk. Pump and dump and dunk, junk, 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 junk. All right. This is going to be 40 engrams total that we've done so far. 40 engrams. Now, hold on. Wait a minute. Someone said target farm. So we're going to buy 5. I think I can do it for 5. I don't know. Let's just burn what we have. Can confirm. Did not get a hot foil. Okay. Whoever said I got 2, I feel like they're lying to me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it $150. I don't think focusing this actually changes the drop rate. I think it's just completely random. So that wasn't 30 technically. That was like whatever, how many that was. Yeah, whoever said, yeah, I focused and got like 2. I'm gonna say that is just confirmation bias. This this is my one. Yeah, that's just confirmation bias. It makes me sad, chat. Makes me sad. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. We got 9, I think. Okay, 1-2 punch. Incandescent, barrel constrictor, and then I wanted the other thing. So that's almost god roll, but not what we want. Nope, not god roll. Nope, not even close. Nope, not close. Ooh, not close. Nope. Nope. I can tell if one of the perks is not the perk that I want, I know it's ass. All right. It's time to go do the thing again. But this time, we're going to do the badonkadonk. Now, what is the modifier here? What are the modifiers? Ash to ash. Dealing damage to solar weapons will now scorch your targets, but your foes will also scorch you when they deal solar or explosive damage. Threaded avalanche. Okay. Chill touch. Barrier overloads. Galvanize. Scourge. Huh. Huh. You know what? Screw it. If anyone does, yeah, let's just get her done. He deleted good rolls. That's because I already have like good rolls in my vault. When you pop as many as I have, I have good rolls. That's the thing. I already have too many like rolls of that weapon. Agapea. Firefly heal clip. Interesting. I forgot about these the campaign weapons. Everything else, the free weapons, I feel like are better than the campaign weapons. Like completely forgot that this thing exists. You have to like farm mythic to get it to drop tier 4, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. It's like, it's not worth it. Oh, I do need to go grind on my hunter now to get the Bushido set, especially the cape. Like the cape, this thing looks juice. I absolutely want to get this on hunter. Between this and the hat, but I think this looks cool. I would rock the knee pads, the cape, and then I would put on like the Iron Banner samurai helmet. What would I rock? Like either the arms or the helmet would be. What do you? Oh. I can't believe this is a tier 2 helmet. Why am I rocking it? Oh, it's because it has super class weapons, which is the combo that I want. But this is literally the... Am I stupid? $23, $29, $20. $26, $29, $21. So class. Oh, it's literally just like a point. Wait, wait, what? Yeah, this is like, gives me like an extra stat point. What, why am I not? Yeah, what? Yeah, I mean, that's a plus. That's literally just a plus, right? Yeah, like, what? And then I can kind of maneuver some stuff around. Interesting. I don't know why I was using a tier 2 helmet, not tier 3. Now it looks freaking, I look freaking weird, dude. What is this cosplay? What is this cosplay, man? All right, well, I guess we're going to duo this. I don't think it's going to be too hard, but I just want to get the master rank so I can get Guardian rank 8 unlocked and see what's going on with that. Okay. Thank you. No need for you to keep shooting me. Appreciate it. Oh, it's so nice to not have to worry about being held back by bondage. Who'd have thunk? No bondage today. All right. I'm just going to do this little Trixie Dixie. I have the high ground, Anakin. I have the high ground. That's right. You don't have the high ground. I do. I should deal with that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Ah, easy. Easy, easy. Oh, Thanos? Yes, yes, Gray Fox. I am Thanos. I do look like Thanos. I be snapping. Please don't fall off the map. That'd be embarrassing. That's not how you should lose a life, being stupid like that. Where is he going? I swear the nanites make everything crazy. Hey, where are you? Brother! The hell you think you're going? Think I'm just gonna let you run away? Nah, screw that. He's got it, right? Yeah. Well, so far, so good. Owie. I think it's really weird that I can summon a skimmer here. One of these things isn't like the other. I don't get it, but I'll take it. Thanks for that amplification. Man, burning ambition kind of sucks ass. How much do you have to do I have to burn to like how many shots does it take to do something with burning ambition? Like it just does shit all. What a shitty perk. At least maybe it's better on rapid fires. I don't know. It definitely wasn't doing anything for the sidearm. Like I feel like the sidearm would be better off of an actual damage perk. Let's add some chaos. I hate the little annoying pricks. God dang it. I would have gotten away if it wasn't for those annoying little pricks. You're playing with fire. I'm gonna objectively spawn in a safer place. Like objectively, I'm gonna be safer than you. Oh. Well, not anymore. When you're a hunter, you could just grapple melee everything to death and not give a shit. Maybe I should have went solo hunter or something. But I don't have a build put together for pinnacle runs, unfortunately. Not yet. I was about to say, there's no shot I can pull out a skimmer now. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't feel like anything happens with burning ambition. And this is enhanced too, so it feels worse. Oh, no, 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 no. Who's sniping me from where? Oh, up there? Hey. Hello? A little annoying. Kind of unprofessional, if you ask me. Dude, these things suck. They have like no survivability whatsoever. He just ran his ass over. Extra points. Extra points. I have to go on the other side to get a tank. Are you kidding me? Bro, you had one job. You didn't even make it. Well, I can use this, luckily. Whoa! Whoa! He's hacking! Yo, the turkey was hacking. What the hell? Bro was hacking. Screw you, dude. The turkey was literally hacking, man. He was teabagging my tank. I appreciate that, broskies. Ooh, I just saw the kinetic tremor or the blast happen. That was pretty cool. No, but seriously, like, what the hell was that? Yeah, I see the little blast. It's not like massive, but you can see the AoE blasts. What the hell? I'm just going to sit over in the corner and let you kind of stand in the middle. I will try to be the best wingman I can to help the survive. Oh, I had to reload? This is fucking awkward. God damn it. Note to self, make sure you reload. This is why I'm a spastic reloader. That's it right there. That is exactly why I spastically reload everything. Always spastically reload. Instantly punished when you don't. Instantly. Nah, let's just save some time. There you go. Oh, you popped yours too, lol. Well, go have fun. All right, nice. That's good job. Cowabunga, bitch. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself, asshole. Could I do this solo? Maybe. It would take a little while. I would play very slow, but yeah. I think it's very possible to do this. Now, the boss, I don't know. The boss might be too much to handle, but I think all this, I don't think this would be hard to do solo. I don't. I think it was just play. It's a game of patience. Especially this part where you can go in the backside and it don't have to be like right in front of everything. It's literally just a patience game because you can go over here in this ring and just bait them out. You don't even have to put yourself in danger at all for any reason whatsoever. I don't know why you're up in my face. You should chill. Yeah, I think Outbreak with this set, I'm definitely seeing some damage. Like I'm seeing shields break a little faster than normal, and I'm seeing some kinetic like tremors, just like maybe one blast versus like multiple like kinetic tremors. Yeah, it seems like you definitely do more damage to shields, like as if there's nothing going on. So it's kind of cool. So this set, like, if this is the only set you get for farming, like K1 logistics, like it's not a bad set to get, having that extra kinetic benefit, especially against shields, especially when you get, I think, match made like modifiers. I'd be very interested to see how impactful they are against that, because if it can kind of neutralize it a tad bit, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I just feel like Hunter is just kind of cracked right now, especially the fact that you can just do massive damage, great AoE. You should be getting your super quite often if you're playing right. If you're playing your cards right, you should be getting. And he's dead. You know what? Maybe I spoke a little too soon about how hunters just don't die. I guess it depends on what you're running. If you're running Verities in most light, you're not getting Crinacne, which essentially just makes you unkillable. I kind of think that's kind of like the best of both worlds. You get massive damage, but you also benefit from just, not dying, which makes content like this a little bit realistic. Owie. This is a time to drop a panic barrier. He just got out of there. Cool. What was that? Like 5 shots to get it to blow up, and it did like nothing? Neat. Yeah, it almost feels like it pops it pretty quickly, but ow. All right, we're almost there. We're almost to the boss fight. Taking our sweet time. Oh, he's playing the most dangerous games here. And I'm going to be the one getting fucked here. So watch this. This is going to be cute. Watch this. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. And he's going to pull, and I'm not going to get the banner for like heavy and everything. Yeah, you can technically bypass that if you skim across. I was just expecting maybe not to happen just yet. I got max everything juiced. We're good. Yeah, I can see the shields dropping pretty radically. Yeah, these he don't do nothing. Then I feel like Thundercrash do nothing. It feels pretty freaking bad, man. But I'm just gonna keep trying to spam slam. So I gotta be careful because at the end he's not gonna take like a slam, like a super slam is not gonna actually one shot him. But at least now I know exactly where he needs to be for us to like do some real damage. I hate that he's too... Yeah, turn your stupid ass head. Thanks. Yeah, the kinetic weapon boost would have been nice, but oh well. Might as well take advantage of using a super again. Considering I'm really good at that. Get rid of the snipers. They're too problematic. Ballsy man. I was wondering, like, are we gonna go somewhere? Or are we gonna sit there and, you know, beat the shit out of each other? I'm gonna try to let him deal. I'm gonna try to keep ad control under control. I feel like that's gonna be the key part of this fight, is making sure ads are dealt with. Especially when he starts barrel stuffing everything. Try to get super up as quickly as possible here. I do have my super, which is groovy. There you go. I thought that was going to be better than what it was. Woo! To be honest, I thought it was going to do a lot more damage than I did. I over predicted that, unfortunately. I just punched him in the nuts and said, bitch, get out of here. Tell me if I don't get gold, I'm going to be pissed, chat. What the fuck? I don't give a shit. It's all tier 4 anyways. And it's not even pinnacle anyways, so why do I give a fuck? Literally, we killed everything. I don't know how we don't get max. I'm going to be brutally honest. The tier system for this kind of sucks ass. I don't actually understand how any of this works. This is garbage. None of it makes sense to me. Hey guys, so we're gonna introduce a tier system. You don't need bonus time, but you do need bonus time. Okay. God, I swear this game is stupid sometimes. All right, there we go. We can finally transcend. We could finally transcend. Time to go to the tower, chat. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. God, why? I don't want health. I don't want health, dude. Like, even for PvP, you want health, weapons, and super. So this is just like almost an instant lead. But I'm going to infuse it into this. Might as well make this 400. Melee class. It's just garbage. Health. I hate seeing health, dude. Just so bad. It's just so bad. It is garbage. Just garbage. I guess I'm just going to infuse this into this. It's not, it is just a tier 2, unfortunately, but it happens to have the god roll. So take what you get, chat. Take what you can get. Oh, that was a bad, it makes me annoyed. Literally, we took our time, we did champions. Like, I don't think there was any champions we missed. Like, I don't know what more you could do to, like, perfect that, but whatever. We got what I actually wanted, was to go to the next Guardian rank, see what Guardian rank not, like, to get to 9 is, because I think that's what's going to change our score. All right. Let's see. Equip gear to reach 400. Take care of that. Acquire rank passes, done. Release seasonal champ, done. Activate perks from seasonal, done. Complete an activity with a hunger modifier. Complete an activity with no HUD modifier. Complete an activity with the brawn health mod. Well, that's easy. Holy chat. That is so, we literally could do that in one run of Caldera. And then we're going to be rank 9. And then we're pretty much stuck, because in order to do rank 10, you need to be able to do ultimate mode, which no one has access to right now. So it's like, oh, okay. Wait a minute. Call to arm bonus? What is that? I think this is more important than I think. What the hell is call to arm bonus? I think that's what I'm missing, chat, is the call to arm bonus like a jackass. What are the chances that's exactly what's going on here? Okay. Well, that does change some things then. That means my happy ass is about to go back in there. We're about to wrap this up by doing this bad boy. Yeah. Expert Devil's Lair. And then we have Grandmaster Whisper, which I'm kind of holding off on. Maybe I should do it. I don't know. But this should give us... I should be able to solo this. If I can't solo this, I'm going to be pissed. It's literally 220. But I don't know what the call to arm bonus is. I'm about to Google it. Okay, it seems like it boosts the activities itself. So it's very possible we want to do both to get access. Because people are like somehow like maybe we have to go all the way to Guardian rank 9 to get the benefits of it. I don't know, I'm not for sure, but we'll go ahead and do expert. And then we can do this because it's supposed to be Grandmaster. We can do Grandmaster easy. Like, I can make the Grandmaster significantly easy without rewards. Like, I don't need the rewards to be able to, like... Yeah, I don't need to worry about the rewards themselves. And I don't care about... This is going to be tier 3 loot, so I don't actually really care about this either. Is there a champion? Nope, nothing here. Yeah, I should be able to solo this. It's literally expert. It shouldn't be, should be hard. Should not. That's the thing. Shouldn't be hard. We'll find out. We're gonna find out real quick. Oh, they're invisible. That's terrifying. Okay. I like the double slap. Like he double slapped me. That's cool, asshole. Here, you want to slap me? I'm gonna punch you in the face, bitch. Mess with me. Mess with me. Huh? Huh? Bitch. Mess with me. I dare you. You don't know me, but I know you. Oh, it blinds them. Oh my God. This armor set's actually better than I thought. If it just freely blinds the target that has the shield, that's actually kind of nutty. I don't think it worked at, like on Grandmaster. I don't think it blinded them. Like, because I think Galvanize ignores it, but for general play, like it's pretty good. Yeah, let's just use Outbreak for everything. Outbreak's just gonna snuff everything out. When in doubt, Outbreak has got you out. Poor guy. He's got all the nanites on his nutsack. Borderlands 2 and 3 roll farm better than this grind tier system, but overtuned. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think people don't understand what a good and fun grind is. I think people are so desperate for a grind that they'll eat slop and say it's good. Like, it's crazy how few people have actually played good grindy games that are actually fun. It's crazy. Get the nanites activated. God dang it. I literally, sometimes it will let you lunge and sometimes it don't. And this was one of those don't times. It was one of those don'ts. And I'm dying to stupid crap. Yeah, that time it connected. Cute. That just spawned out of the ground. Okay. Hello? Okay, I'm just waiting on you. Next. Well, that's not what I went to do. I need heal clip on this thing. Heal clip would make this so much nicer. I miss a Baron action. Okay, I've had enough of sawed off, asshole. Who's back there? Okay, I was about to say, who's in the corner? There's so much crap going on, I can't even see because there's so much screen shake. I wish I could turn screen shake off. Please let that be like a quality of life. Can I help you? There we go. We got the ramped up music. We're set. It should be the last wave then. Annoying. Well, whatever. Oh, I have a preset number of lives, but I guess it's whatever. Oh, Excuse me, coming through. I'm just kind of annoyed by you, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, you can all just die. Especially you, asshole. Thank you. I should have just super slammed him. Are you reacting to any views today? Probably not. Well, I probably do need to do a react. I just wanted to try to get to 400 and then do all this stuff. And then I need to go get dinner and kind of do some cleaning. Because I'm actually super tired, which is why I'm not talking too much while I'm focusing on this. Because I'm actually very tired. I need to go to bed at like 10 o'clock or something. So like 6 hours, maybe even 9, depending. But I do need to make a video for tomorrow. Oh, wait. I'm getting rid of these guys. That way I don't get sniped while shooting everything. We'll just go ahead and screw this guy over. Now that he's dead, I'll drop banter here. I don't know what hit me. It's usually not the tank that can hit me. Easy. Never did not have it, chap. Are you gonna open the door? Knock, knock, asshole. Hello, you gonna open up? We're gonna sit here and sing Kumbaya with each other. Hello. Do I really have to kill every last thing? This is insane. This is a little absurd. Can you please open up? Please. Anything. Anyone. Hello? Hello? I really have to do this. We done now? Oh my God, you had to kill the Briggs this entire time? Excuse me, you're not worth my time. Bye. Have a good one. You can enjoy the corpses of your allies and children. Probably allies and their children. What's up, guys? Y'all praying to your god? Well, too late, because I'm your new god. Except I don't like you, so you're gonna die. I guess that'd make me your demon. Excuse me? Bro is playing Trials. Get out from the cover, asshole. Wait, he's still not dead? Brother! Stop playing Trials. That's Friday, asshole. Just make sure ads don't get too crazy around here. It's mostly the snipers that are annoying. I knew that was probably gonna happen. Of course, Punchy Boy 5000 was gonna. I should have just used my thing like this. I should have just done this. Oops, my bad. Just kill you because for some reason you like the hide like it's Trials. I don't appreciate that. Get on my face. Thanks. You're turning the lights down, and I kind of need to see. Appreciate it. Go up and go! Boom. Hey, go. All right, I'm done. Oh wow, guys, look at that. It's gonna be tier 3 loot. Oh wow. Oh wow, look at all this tier 3 loot. Oh wow. That's crazy. Look at all that tier 3 loot. Wow. It's crazy. It's crazy. Actually, I can use this as infusion fodder, I think. Wow. Crazy. Already have infusion fodder. Wow, that's crazy. Look at that. Ooh, look at all these stats. It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We love that. All right, well, that takes care of that. All right. Boom. Another call to arms bonus. Right now, it's not possible to do call to arms. Maybe we need all call to arms to maximize. I don't know, man. Oh, that's so stupid. It's stupid, chat. It's stupid. The last thing I can think of doing before I get off, when I just like myself off, is the journey. Which, wait, brawn, no HUD, and then hunger modifier. We do all that. First off, we're done here, so I can go back to this. Thank you. I can go back to this build. So, we're gonna reset. I am absolutely gonna do this and this. Then we do no HUD with brawn. And then we want the hunger or yes. Let's do it. I just want to see how 450 is. I don't want to use no starting ammo. If I have to, I will, but I don't want to. I want to see how hard it is at 450. And then this should take care of everything anyways. And we'll get all our challenges done in one go. Yeah, we'll get all our challenges done in one go, which will feel really freaking nice, chat. It'll feel really freaking nice. Oh, I'm just also going to do this. Wait, no, that's fine. All right, precision. Oh, God. I don't want to do precisions. Ew. Okay, run it back. No, screw that. I don't want precisions. Ew. We had quite an eventful day today, chat. We had quite the eventful day today. Oh, man. Oh, we got to 400. We did the all master. We finished up expert. All that's left is grandmaster. We popped some more combat telemetry and got screwed over. Oh, I know. There's something else we've also got to do. I almost forgot the dailies. The dailies for the stupid thing. We got to do that because if we don't, I'm gonna hate my life. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. To be honest, it didn't feel too bad at 450. Like, we could get away with doing 450, I think. Who's asshole? All right, this is heavy juice. Love that. Oh, he's rage. That's why. I was wondering, like, what's going on here? Did you stay still? Oh, we got room. Arc starvation? What the hell does that mean? Yeah, I don't know if I would ever use the trade-off thing because I think it's screwing me over. Yeah, it says arc starvation. Like, what the hell? Did you know what? You're not even worth chasing. You take too much damage to kill. You're not worth the effort. Pop off, King. Live your best life. You're just not worth. You're not worth the ammo it takes to kill. So have a good one. Pop off. Man, I'm gonna check these corners. Oh, special. Nice. Hey, I'm gonna burn the special first. Oh, camp. Awkward. Okay, remember the special things down there. I'm not worried about time because we've got like this weird modifier that I don't even want to jack with, but we're doing it because we need to. I would probably not do the no HUD unless I actually had to. What the hell? I need 4 more kills and we're grooving. Two more, chat. Woo! I'm doing this to try to get my health back. Can't even tell where I'm at with health, which kind of sucks, but Jesus. I've got to be careful. I have 1 health to my name, chat. I'm gonna play this very safe until like I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I would like to be able to see my crap and my health. I'm gonna let asshole McGee transfer over. That 35%, we're gonna need it. Get out of here. Freaking hate dark matter, dude. It sucks so much ass. Dark matter sucks so much fucking ass. I can't believe it just doesn't survive shit at all. I want this captain dead because he's literally screwing me over. I can't do anything about it, I guess. Get out of here. Fuck off. I just need to get completion of this stupid modifier. Okay. Now, theoretically, I should just be able to do this. Thank you. All right. Done. That should still give us the tier 4, and it should get us where we need to be. Holy. That should get all 3 modifiers done. Done and dusted. There we go. Yep, there we go. All 3 of them knocked out, baby. Whew. So much freaking work, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and infuse this. We might end up having to swap, honestly, change Choir of 1 into 3rd iteration just as like a backup because we were running out. Sorry you feel that way, Havoc. Just know if you keep on spamming that, you will get banned yourself because these nuts will be banned. You're not actually spamming it. I'm just letting you know. You've said your piece. We're moving on. All right, finally. Guardian rank 9. We're going to find out if this actually impacts drops or if it's this right here. It may honestly be I have to do both Grandmasters, which means I cannot like make Grandmaster easier until I'm at 410 power. That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts my soul a little bit. We could do the Grandmaster now, but I'd rather just wait until like 410 anyways, because I don't know what if this is going to drop at a higher level or not. All right. Moment of truth. I have a sneaky suspicion you're going to have to do both Grandmasters to get the highest boost possible, but maybe this is just coping. Done. Complete seasonal challenges. Yeah. Complete all Grandmasters. Extinction. Yeah, ultimate mode. Yeah, we're not going to be able to touch this with a 9-foot pole right now. Yep, so we're capped. So let's see. Portal. If I do like that. Save those. Nope. All right, so that clearly indicates. Actually, that doesn't indicate anything. Let's do. We're gonna do one run. We're just gonna do one run. And we're going to see, because I can get over the threshold very easily. If this doesn't turn into a blue, After everything we've done, we're rank 9. We've got Call to Arms boost. If it doesn't turn into a blue at the end of this, then that tells me we have to do both Grandmasters to finish off and cap it off. Oh, which kind of sucks. But we're gonna actually find out real quick. I'm at 306. I plan on getting at least 350. God, why is it always precision? It's crazy because I feel like I get precision more in Caldera than anywhere else. All right, that's fine. We can work with this. We're gonna speed run this. I mean, if anything, we're gonna get 400 gear, but like, who gives a crap? Like at this point, we farm for that sweet tier 4 armor that can eventually drop tier 5. No chests. I don't see any chesty chests. What are you doing? 400 to 450 it is a pain to grind. Yes, it is. We're just trying to see if I can have the lowest possible settings and still convert it into a tier 4 drop. Because you need to be able to get tier 4 drops, have a chance to get tier 5s. And the tier 5s is what you need to farm for, because those are pinnacle drops. Yeah, that's what you're gonna have to get, is get those tier 4s. And if this drops tier 4, that means we got the call to arm bonus and everything is actually, you know, doing its thing. But if we don't, because I know I've seen people at, you know, farming with minimal like effort, and it's probably because if I was a bet man, my betting is people have all call to arm bonuses unlocked, which we can't do until we're 410 to do the last both Grandmasters, which kind of sucks, to be honest. I don't like this system of just let people play whenever. Fun to watch, pain to do. Actually, yeah, I don't know about fun necessarily always to watch. Depends on what, if you're watching them do like something new, or they're trying to, you know, min max or something. But I would imagine this gets old as it is playing it. All right, I'm gonna throw myself in the hole. Man in the hole. Man in the hole. See if I spawn in and I can just start slapping. Did you really pay Bungie? Yeah. I know Pete Parsons personally. Yeah, he invited me to check out his cars. He thought my Pete Grossman skit was just so good. He loved it. He loved everything about it. He's like, you gotta come to our office. And I met him personally and gave him V-Bucks not to ban me. I'm just being very hyper aggressive. I don't care. I think the brawler is like one of the worst modifiers, but whatever. let's see. Are we still gonna get tier 2s? Are we gonna get, or sorry, tier 3s? Or are we gonna get tier 4s? If we see blue, we're good. Oh! Yeah! Let's go! Oh, baby! We can farm this on easy mode. Hell yeah! That was such... oh, yeah! We can farm farm tier 4s and tier 5s on easy mode. Let's go! Let's go! And yeah, let's go. That's huge. I'm actually gonna put this on because I think it's, let's see. We want melee, super, and then weapon is literally what? 16? We pop this, they'll give us 5 in class, 5 in weapons. This is 83, they'll make a 70, 80. Hell yeah. Might as well go big. It's not the exact roll I would want because I don't, but we're gonna do it anyways. Hell yeah. There we go, weapons. We go weapons, yeah. That's huge. That's actually really huge, to be honest. That's actually really freaking huge. We love to see that. Oh my baby. Firepower. Firepower. Wait a minute, that's not right. Heavy-handed. Heavy-handed. Then we'll do focusing strike. So everything's about the same. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete you. Can I infuse you? Let's infuse you. Why not? And then we're gonna go ahead and make you look cute. Then we can go ahead and upgrade you. And we'll slowly deck all these tier 4s and whatnot. Hell yeah. Fun fact, painted dude. Enjoy watching your grind to where I won't go. Nice. We are now finally at the end game, chat. Finally, we are at the point where we can grind for actual build, like armor to build. I can actually finally delete everything I don't give a crap about, and we can finally focus on the armor that actually matters. I can delete all these old illegal rolls and go straight into tier 4 paradise. We have ascended, chat. We've ascended. Now, so it does seem like, I don't know if it's the call of the arm bonus and or if it's the guardian ranks. I did both. So I'm assuming, I don't know. I'm going to say it's called arm bonus because that's what it sounds like, but I'm rank 9 anyways. But for the sake of saying that I got there, we got there. The only other thing I could think of, chat, is we go to the tower. We can go to Zavala and grab some higher tier armor. Nope, that's not it. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 power to go to 401. Holy. Actually, I don't think that's how that works, but oh no, that is how that works. Ugh. That is actually how that works, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and redeem Zavala. Might as well get it out of the way. But now we're on the end game grind. Oh, you can't. I thought maybe you could focus yeah, so you can't actually focus Lotus anymore. Interesting. That's unfortunate. mean, at this point, just grab whatever, right? I think that's where we're at. Just, I guess we'll grab some head. Then I'll grab a mark. And then we'll... It feels bad because I kind of don't want to grab this right now because we got 401. And I feel like that's just not good. Like if we grab the 403, we're missing out on one extra power. And yes, I'm going to be saying that I'm going to be very stingy with that. Because this grind looks like it's going to be ass. Like it really does look like it's going to be, oh my God, it's literally 1 point off from being 401. Yeah. All right, well, obviously the grind will continue on, but I think the last thing I would like to do is finish this up. Rapid hits, hand cannon, precision final blows, and then let's see, kills, final blows. Oh, so we don't even need... we do need precision. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. It's always very simple, very easy to just go do this. I'm just going to go put on the most simplest things. And then we'll do Zallybane. There we go. And then we're gonna go do the Thrall farm. Thrall farm is like the easiest farm to do for this. I thought they fixed that. Literally zoomed right into him. Crap. I shouldn't have picked that up. I could have used it to speed run, but... Crap. Speed run tech over, chat. Guys, that hole back there, that was Bungie hinting at dark matter before it became a thing. Yeah, all those years later, Bungie was hinting at dark matter. That's right. No! I got greedy. Whoops. I got greedy. There we go. That's actually what was supposed to happen. But I overextended. I got very greedy and I shouldn't have, chat. I got greedy. That's what happens when you get greedy like an asshole. Okay. Ooh. All right. Now we begin the process. Maybe this isn't the right. I really need to take this mod off. And then we just sit there and do this. This is how we used to farm catalyst back in the day. Though I don't think, I don't know if it kicks you out after the time is over. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I don't know. Oh, that spawn. Oh, what? I'm not even using strength. Yeah, precision. We're doing fine. Precisions. %. Yeah, we're chucking through this pretty easy. Minimal effort, chat. Minimal effort. When you want cheese things, I like the cheese things. It's so cheesy. All right, so all we need is multiple kills. Just go ham. At this point, that's all you gotta do is get hand cannon kills, go ham. No precisions needed, baby. %. Technically, you could swap to Sunshot to maximize like kills, like with explosions. But I feel like this. I think Zalo's Bane is doing just fine. Yeah, the rapidly getting kills. That's the part that takes a lot of freaking time. Farmers only, baby. Farmers only market. 89%. All right, there's another one done. Now we're down to rapid kills. Hell yeah. Easiest way, minimal effort to get your dailies done, and you don't even have to waste your time like trying to multitask. You just literally do it in one go and call her a day. That's right. Farmers only. It ain't much, but it's an honest day's amount of work, okay? It ain't much. The farmers, that we be doing what we can. That's right. We be doing what? Where the hell are you going? Wait, hey! We're only at 50%. Jeez. Why did they make the rapid fire one the one that takes so long? Why? That doesn't, it's so egregious. Like, it is funny because the one with the hand cannon, just getting kills with a hand cannon takes less than the rapid fire ones. What? I guess you just don't get a bonus for doing multi-rapids. %. Jesus. This one sucks ass. I'm afraid to re-roll because I'm afraid we're gonna get Crucible. And I don't want to do Crucible right now. So I'm gonna wait for like maybe tomorrow. If we get one that says Crucible, I'm gonna re-roll another one right afterward. Because I know there's one that makes you do hardware, and I don't want to do hardware right now. So we're not gonna spend our free re-roll chip. Not yet. Are we not even 70% right now? I can't tell because Glimmer's in my ass. I can't, dude, that, why is the Glimmer in the worst possible spot to see anything? 71%, thank you. Yeah, they need the ability to move UI around because that's kind of ridiculous that you can't even see a percentage because literally the Glimmer image is like, nah, you can't see it. No. Sorry, can't let you see it, mate. What's up, Alexia? You caught us at the end of our stream because we're about to wrap up. It's 5 o'clock. I should have gotten off like an hour ago, but that's okay. When I mean get off, I mean I'm actually going to get off Destiny. And I'm not going to grind anymore. I'm just going to be like, nope, we're getting off. We're going to take a break. We're going to go stretch. Might go for a walk outside. Get some fresh air. It's got hot as hell outside, but I'm going to do it anyways. I need to do some laundry. Order some dinner. Well, don't worry. When we start getting back to like normal scheduling, I'll be getting on in the evenings and getting off at like 10 or 11 o'clock. So I'll be around. We're just wrapping up our dailies for Arms Day. That way we don't miss out on all the fun. Nope, can't miss out on all the fun. Not at all, chat. I also do need to start writing the script for the Arms Day review because next week is going to be, I think, is going to be Solstice. And so I'm going to do a review for that too. Like, it is going to be review central because I still have a lot of other reviews to catch up on. Like honestly, I have at least 4 different reviews to do. And the longer I take because I'm doing this, now that I'm 400, I'm just going to chill because it's not even getting 400 to 50 that I give a shit about. It's literally farming tier 4 armor. That is all I care about, is farming tier 4 armor for builds. Boom, we're done. Thank God. I don't know how long that took, but we did it. All right. I think we're going to be like I think it's a sliver off from if we did this. Actually, if we did 2 of them. Oh, we can get our hands on a ribbon tail right now. Dude, it's so tempting to do this now. It's so tempting, but patience is a virtue, chat. Patience is a virtue. We'll get our ribbon tail tomorrow. We'll get a ribbon tail tomorrow. But just for like a one more, you know, a one and one, we'll go to the Warframe summer event is happening soon. Yeah, I need to get back into Warframe. I do. I got to get back. All right. I think I can do 2 at least. Let's find out. So I'm gonna pop it. Then I'm gonna pop it. Nope. Dude, I don't understand why it is so brutally low. Like the drop rates are god awful. It doesn't make sense to me. Why are the drop rates so bad, Bungie? Why you do this? Why you do? They're just really bad, chat. They're just really bad. All right. Well, ARMS, I'm not like overly excited for this event at all. Just nothing's really got me hyped, unfortunately. And everything in the goddamn store is expensive as hell. The only thing I have left, like, I'll give a shit about this whenever this gets done. And then I'll care about hardware, I guess. But yeah, we've almost got enough to buy 2 guns now. Wow. It's exciting. Wow. Almost 2 guns. Tier 4. Crazy. All right. I will see you guys in the next one. And we will have webcam next time too. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not. If I am, check the Discord. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.